All right. Okay, we can go ahead and get started. I decided to, let's just have a chill stream today. Just kicking back, relaxing, all cool and all. Not shooting some b-ball outside of the school with no couple of guys who look up to no good, trying to make trouble in my neighborhood. But it's good to see everyone here. We're relaxing today. And like I said, I'm still not turning all Atlas Fallen into a series. But this is something that I've been messing with, and me and Godjill have discovered that there's actually more meat to this game than what appears on the surface. Now, I know from my initial first impressions, it didn't seem like this game had enough meat to it initially. But after having like at least 2 play sessions with Godjill playing in co-op, there's a lot to get from this game in terms of gameplay. Like, fighting is very satisfying, and I say this as an individual. Who's been playing a whole lot. The real big crux of this game and the real big draw is the combat and the traversal, because it feels nice. It actually does feel nice. I kind of like it. Now, the story, both me and Godjill, we already know that the story for this game, it's like, it's there, but it's not something that you're gonna be seeing getting nominated at any game awards. It's just the real meat is in the gameplay itself. But it's good to see you, Cedez, good to see you, Psycho, and good to see you, DJ. Yo, my man Kyushu, been a while since you could catch up to one of my streams. Hey, it is awesome to have you here. You know how we do it here. Just get in here, just sit back and relax, because I'm just going to be messing around with this game just a little bit, trying to get my person all nice and leveled up. Well, I say leveled up, but I mean leveled up and stronger. Yep, there it is.
Those wounds need treatment.
Okay, so it looks like there's something burrowing underneath here, and it said I could use a slam attack to get a, oh, well, I think it's just a diver. How's my overall thoughts on Gear 5 so far? Is it a perfect power-up, like the cartoon and stuff? Yes. Now, we can't talk about that, because we can't talk about that, because Cedez is still watching the anime, so we cannot go farther than that. We can't go any farther because he has not caught up to the anime, I don't think. Where are you at in the One Piece anime, Cedez, before we continue talking? The gameplay looks smooth. Yeah, it is smooth. It runs at a nice smooth 60. Or at least close enough. You've seen it, Kyushu, you skipped it, you couldn't resist watching the animation. Ah, okay. Alright, so you've seen it. The way I got my dude built up, he's just going for straight damage. You're not getting away from me. New power, Reckless Wrath. Massively increase your damage, but you suffer more knockback when getting hit. That doesn't seem too big of a drawback. Okay, so, but Cedas, you said that you saw the animation because you couldn't resist, but I'm assuming you don't know, like, the full story behind it yet. Game does look smooth. It looks smooth enough, but it's no Elden Ring. It's no Resident Evil 4. It's no Dead Space 2. This is the type of game that you play while you're waiting for the next one to come out, which is next week actually, because Armored Core 6 drops next Friday. Not this upcoming Friday, but next Friday. So this game will tie me over as something new to play and mess with until Armored Core 6 drops. And I already got the character pass for One Piece, Pyre Warriors 4, and for character pass 2. I already got that. That one's already good. And I already got the Phantom Liberty as well. So I really just need to wait on these things to drop now. And that'll be set. The only thing I need to knock out for the rest of this year is just finish paying off Spider-Man 2. And then we're golden in all areas that I'm going to bring into this channel. Also, I gotta say, thank you for the support on this channel. It really does help because your support does, in fact, make it so that I can get all these games and continue doing what I'm doing. And seeing as how the channel just went up another 100, we're at 4.3K now. Yeah, this is, it's getting better and better. I got no complaints, to be honest with you. There was supposed to be something over here I could destroy. Oh, wait, it's on the other side. It's on the other side. But you're saying what it means of what is my first thoughts when you reacted to Gear 5 the first time in the manga? What you're trying to say is then seeing it now animated? Well, I remember my reaction when I read Gear 5 in the manga. I lost my mind. I jumped out of my chair and I screamed Gear 5 the moment I read the words. My brain didn't fully process it at the time, but I read the words Gear 5 and I left my chair. I just completely left my chair entirely because that was what it blew my mind. It blew my mind to think that, hey, what Luffy is, for the past 20 years, we were all led to believe that Luffy was this one type of individual. Turns out he's not just that one type of individual. He's basically a god whose powers were dormant up until this one specific moment. Can't wait to watch my playthrough on Spider-Man 2 this October, but also you plan on playing it? Oh, see, here's the deal. What we're going to be doing... Yo, Psycho. I am so sorry. Yo, my condolences. My sincerest condolences, Psycho. I pray you and your family are getting along well. if anything I say here today for you, Psycho, is any consequence, or if anything I do here right now, right here on this stream for you, if it can, you know, help your day feel a little bit better, then I hope that does that for you. I mean, I can't say the perfect thing to just brighten up your day, but because I don't know what everyone else is going through at a certain given time. But I hope you and your family are doing good. We're here if you need us. Internet skipped out for that one quick second. I punched the boulder. And then it just skipped over. But don't worry, you didn't miss anything. All I really got was an essence stone from that. I didn't get like a new power. I'm still trying to get new powers because apparently when you are playing with another co-op partner, which is what me and Gagio found out when we were having our own session, if you are joining a person's game, your character, and if they're far ahead of you, your character progression does not keep. Your character progression does not keep, which means that if you gain a whole bunch of power playing with this person, since you're behind that person, none of that saves. So me and Gagio spent like a good 2, maybe 2.5 hours playing. We gained so much power, but when I went back to my game and I left his, it basically said, this person's progress is farther than yours, so no progress will be saved whatsoever. Mind you, I joined his game, but I was farther than him and my progression kept. But since he was ahead of me, nothing I did actually stayed, which I was not a fan of. I was not a fan of how all the progression that I went through was basically null and void in that one moment. It was not fun. It was not fun at all. I'm trying to look around to see if there's any markers that I'm missing. Because I'm looking around and I'm defeating all of these creatures because there's a certain power that me and Gagio got our hands on, but I'm pretty sure he has that, but I don't, where basically I can slow down time around me for a quick second, but that's only if my momentum's high enough. And I want that. I want that power for myself, but I've been going around here doing side missions, helping people out, trying to find where this thing is, and it's not showing up. Dude sliding in church shoes. You know these are the church shoes that you put oil on the bottom. Or at least the ones you put on top. But if you a kid, you put them on the bottom because you think, oh, I'm going to slide around in church. I've also been leveling up my armors as well so I can get better perks. One of the things that I see as incredibly beneficial now, I didn't at first, but it's incredibly beneficial now, is the deck builder perk. What is my dream power if you had power in real life? Telekinesis. Not telepathy, because that's completely different. But telekinesis would be useful because of the applications that you can apply to it that pretty much makes it so that it covers a lot of basic stuff that one singular power can do. With telekinesis, you can give yourself augmented strength. You know, be able to lift up any object. Or you can give yourself flight. Or you can make it so that you're bulletproof, essentially creating a telekinetic shield around your body. There's a lot of applications to telekinesis. Wait, what is telekinetic then? Okay, so there's a difference between telekinesis and telepathy. Being telekinetic is basically around the applications of telekinesis. Being telepathic is based around abilities centered around telepathy, mind reading, mind control, basically stuff with the mind. Manipulating the mind. But telekinesis is the application of manipulating things with your mind. So telekinesis for me, telekinesis is the one where, yeah, you want the one where you can lift, open, push, invisible barrier abilities, all that sort of thing. That deals in the telekinesis type aspect. Telepathy is like mind control, mind reading, erasing memory. Stuff that Charles Xavier can do is what falls in the telepathy range of things. But stuff that Jean Grey can do outside of mind control, that is what telekinesis is. Okay, you got a question? Kyushu, I have a question for Cyberpunk. Should you add hacking in your Cyber Ninja build because hacking's still being out of sight? Like a Jedi? Yes, pretty much. Just not without the superhuman senses and such. But I guess that can sort of apply because you can use telekinesis to tell where things are just by, you know, I guess manipulating the air around you, but that's kind of advanced. But Psycho, you say you want to add in hacking for your Cyber Ninja build. I mean, it could work. How dare you? It could work, but you would have to put a lot of points into intelligence for it to be very, very, very good. I mean, at the end of the day, it really does depend on the build you're trying to actually go for. And also, I have to say this, but I know you're making a build for your character, but remember that the overhaul is going to change a lot of things when it drops next month. I've heard people, I've seen recent videos about people talking about the overhaul, and you'll be able to redistribute your points and stuff like that since the overhaul is going to encompass pretty much the entire game. It's just basically a massive overhaul of the entire game. But just keep in mind that you should not be getting too attached to how you have your build set up. Because with the skills being changed and ability, and basically skills are supposed to be like actual abilities, not just, you know, stat increases that don't feel like you're truly unlocking new abilities when you go into a tree. I'm just saying, don't get too attached to it. Yo, Joker be moving. I like the armor set that I have, but I feel like I could get a much better one. And you want to have those powers to go against the government and politicians? It depends on the politicians and it depends on the government. But you can already see how much that could wind up being more of a hindrance than anything else. Because just think about the type of world we live in right now. There are tons of crazy people out there who lack not only common sense, but, you know, humility and just basic human decency. Imagine if superpowers were to get thrown into the mix. People who are insane now are far more dangerous.
You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
Okay, you're telling me to mark it on my map. But hold up. You're telling me to mark it on my map, but I can't mark them.
You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
You're telling me to mark it on my map, but how do I... Am I just good? You're just expecting me to guesstimate? You're asking me to guesstimate where these things are. You're asking me to guesstimate, sir. Now, if there was a reticle, I could point at these objects.
Greetings. We could really use some help.
You there. You look like you might be interested in essence minerals.
He said, let you clear it, you'll use it against them to stop an unnecessary mass destruction and etc. Yeah, but now you gotta think about... not only pulling that off, but now you got people who are looking at you like, huh, this person has all this power. He could wind up going against us in the future. So just in case, we need to come up with a contingency plan, just in case this individual with superpowers goes against either this country or against the world. So there's always that aspect. You always got to think about, like, if you have more power than another individual who thinks they have more power, then often than not, that person or individual or group will start to think, this person has more power than us than we can handle. Just in case we need to come up with something, just in case they try to use that power against us. Because that's just basic human paranoia. You plan, and DJ, you say you plan on rereading the manga when One Piece ends, and kind of want to see every details that the foreshadowing Oda does. Of course, One Piece is going to be revealed, and the mystery. Like, there's so many things. Ravi, it's good to see you. Hello. There's so many things about One Piece that have yet to be revealed, but I can't wait to see what Oda has in store for us to learn everything. Because when we learn everything... What you're saying is you should wait for the overhaul? Not necessarily. No. I'm not necessarily saying that you should wait for the overhaul before you continue playing Cyberpunk. I'm just saying don't get too attached to the build that you currently have. Because that's going to change. There's no guarantee that whatever you build right now in Cyberpunk right now, if it's going to remain that way when the overhaul comes around. So you can go ahead and build your character however you want. Just know that how they function now, don't get too used to it, because that is subject to change. And I think I need to speak to this person.
I presume you are this gauntlet bearer I've been hearing about.
I am.
So it's true what they say. There's another hunter of Wraith in our territory.
You hunt Wraith?
Yes, but just the small ones. They leave essence materials behind. Useful and precious stuff. And lucrative. Before you go, I've heard you were pretty good with Wraith. We've been driven out of our former camp and lost track of our youngest hunter, Young One. I fear for his life. The Wraith were too much for us, but he might have been able to get away.
I'll see what I can do. Where should I look?
Our old camp lies south. Just follow the trail. You may want to look for traces.
Alright, so this mission is important. We need to go ahead and do
The
that.
time after that sandstorm hit our caravan was strange. Captain Morath was different. He used to show no mercy to any unnamed, and ruled with an iron fist. But he was ill and weak for days. The others saw it too. For the first time ever, we unnamed were able to make demands without being executed right away. We got more responsibilities, a little more freedom. Even the promise of a real life in the Festa was new. A way to get our names back. Some took the chance. Warren and Herder, they were keen on it. Not me. We need another kind of change. The change a mighty gauntlet could bring.
This was a decent challenge.
Alright, we got loot. Now the caveat to this gameplay is you can get your momentum to a high enough degree, but you should also be careful because the higher your momentum gets, the more damage you will suffer. Wing Ripper. Awesome! I finally got that one. Does all the enemies have a unique essence stone that they can drop? I'm just trying to get them to drop from everybody. Anvil? This looks like an anvil.
This looks like an old camp of some kind.
Yes, hunters from the equipment that remains. I sense much danger in this area. It is infested by wraiths. No doubt the reason this abandoned camp is, well, abandoned.
And in comparison to the last time I played Atlas, come to find out that that dude we just talked to, whose spirit is inside the gauntlet, turns out he's a god of chaos. He's just chilling in here.
This must be the camp. Now to find that lost hunter.
Perhaps in the crates.
Looking forward to Black Myth Wukong 2, but the devs are taking time to make that game good. No need to rush. Oh, about that, DJ. Did you know that at the Gamescom on the 22nd, they will be showing brand new footage of Black Myth Wukong? I don't know if you saw that that post I made in the Discord, but yeah, they're going to be showing off Black Myth Wukong at Gamescom this month, next week. Also, Holster, it's good to see you as always.
We must be very
Isn't
close
that the
now.
game you want to see, Des? I believe so.
youngest
The one where you're
hunter
playing
surely
as, you
came
know,
this way.
Sun Wukong, and it had that big combat, and you could turn into creatures and stuff. Yeah, that same one where I did a reaction to its, basically its benchmark trailer. Yeah, brand new footage, brand new gameplay, this upcoming Gamescom. If we get a release date. If we get a release date, that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote, because I'm looking forward to Gamescom. Looking forward to Black Myth as well. Wasn't expecting another Atlas Fallen stream so soon after the first impression stream. Yeah, I decided to mess with it a little bit more because playing with a friend is far more fun than just playing single player. Now, mind you, playing single player is nice. I'm pretty much very strong with the way I've built myself, but playing with two people, it's just straight up insanity. And me and Gagio have found out multiple ways to kind of cheese the game to a certain degree. This is the boss that gave me and Gagio some trouble. Because playing co-op makes all the enemies far more aggressive and far more dangerous. So playing single player is actually, you know, better for me. Because enemies are less aggressive. See? I beat him on my first try, but it took me and Gagio several tries to beat him together, because that's how they amp up the boss damage. Erratic Hive. When using an active stone, moderate chance to send out a barrage of projectiles, but your active stones have a longer cooldown. Alright, problem solved. Turns out that when I'm on my own, I am extremely strong. And I still haven't focused on trying to upgrade my Essence Stone so that I'm even more powerful. Still haven't done that. And I don't even know what endgame gear looks like. I don't know. But I'll keep messing with it. Yo, Ozzy, it's good to see you. Can Black Myth Wukong turn into a giant? He has over, 1,001 different transformations if we go by the Chinese mythology of Wukong. He has a ton of transformations. I wouldn't be surprised if turning into a giant is one of them. You know what? Let's do this. Let me pull it up on my phone, though, so we can dive into just what we may expect from the Black Myth Wukong. Let me grab my phone. Then we can look into the abilities for Wukong. It's been 1 or 2 years since the last trailer for Black Myth Wukong. You want to see how that game looks like now? Seriously, polish. We've heard nothing but silence from them. Oh, you're thinking about... Oh, you was thinking about Wolong. Also, Ozzy, you said, greetings, fellow peoples. Was you the only person who had to watch One Piece's latest episode on YouTube because Crunchyroll was tripping last night? I managed to be able to watch the episode on Crunchyroll. It was about 10 something when I watched it and reacted to it. So I managed to see it, but it kind of reminds me of what happened with episode 1071. A lot of people were not able to watch the Gear 5 episode, the first Gear 5 episode. And seeing as how many people were looking forward to this newest episode, especially seeing Megumi Shitani and Tasuka Shimaya in charge of the episode, a lot of people
the locations of the treasures.
were hoping this would be like a one big massive episode, and it was. But, you know, everybody and their mama wanted to watch One Piece. One of the skills that you have in this game is called Deck Builder, which you can get once you spend enough perk points. And, well, actually, you know what? It's probably best if I show you in a minute. Megumi Shitani did the storyboard for Kid and Lost section in episode 1072. Yes! She didn't direct it. Tatsuku Shimaya did. Tatsuku was the director this time. Did I do a gameplay of Wolong? I didn't do like a whole series. I think I did like a first impressions. I'm trying to remember if I did anything for Wolong other than... I don't think I did anything for Wolong other than me playing the demo. It was alright. It was alright, but there were certain things about Wolong that just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And I don't know if it was me suffering from like Souls-like fatigue, but, you know, going from Elden Ring to Wolong, it just felt like, oh man, I wish they did this, or I wish they did that. Oh, did I do a gameplay of Wukong? Are you saying, did I do a gameplay of Wukong? Are you saying, did I do like a reaction to videos? Because I haven't done anything for... Oh, great, it's at the top. It's at the top, that's great. So I need to figure out how to get up there so I can actually take this thing down. Did the first impressions of Wolong, yes, which made you want to get it, thanks to you. Ah, okay. Next episode should be weaker, but you're still gonna watch it otherwise? Oh, I am. I mean, I'm just gonna keep reacting to these episodes of One Piece. Regardless if the animation quality is not the same as these big moments that we've been getting recently. This game really just said,
Hey, can you hop up here real quick? No? Then get out of my face.
because I need to get up there. And I have a feeling that this will allow me to get up there, but I don't have the means to do so. There's a lot of verticality in this game. Right, I'm supposed to go over to this body. I'm over here doing all this exploring, and I just left the man's body just sitting over here, cooking. Loot the corpse or bury it. We're gonna bury it. We're not looters. This isn't the type of game for that.
We bury him.
You even care about the dead and gone. Interesting.
Alright, now we need to report back. I'm trying to remember who... Oh, we got peepers. You can go full Ashura's Wrath with the arms in this game. Of course, they don't stay that way. It's always moderate. All right, let's report back. Yeah, the animators definitely do need a rest, but they also need a raise because some of these episodes have been absolutely god tier. They've been phenomenal with the animation. So anyone who's been working on One Piece, they need it. They need the raise and they need the rest. We don't need anime, we do not need the animators for anime being put in a situation that a lot of the VFX editors and, you know, animators at Disney are currently going through. Because how are you going to have these people work their behinds off above and beyond anyone else, and you ain't paying them properly? Are you kidding? How are you going to demand these people suffered through crunch and then make them work long hours over and over and over again and expect them to be at 110% of the time, but you ain't paying them properly? That doesn't make sense to me. My heart goes out to every person who has to animate even a small section of an MCU movie or a MCU show or whatever, being put in a workplace situation where they can't even be fairly compensated for works that those at the top don't even touch. But those people get paid the most money. Not gonna lie, you enjoyed this episode more than 1071 because this was adapting the chapter where we pretty much get the whole chapter being Luffy versus Kaido, which you believe was chapter 1045. Now, Halster, I have to agree with you, and I think I said this during my reaction. I enjoyed 1072 more than 1071. I did. I definitely did enjoy it. Now, mind you, I was hyped for just the introduction of Gear 5, but we all knew that the next episode was going to be showing Gear 5 and what it could actually do. Not everything that it can do, mind you. That's yet to happen. But just seeing the fight between Luffy and Kaido and just it's a complete turnaround to how Luffy was getting manhandled earlier on. It's a complete reversal. It's a beautiful reversal as well. But this is what I wanted to talk about in the perks. Deck Builder. Equipping 5 Essence Stones of the same category provides an additional effect. Damage. 5 types of damage stones will increase your overall damage. And I definitely noticed it because what I was able to, you know, like kind of chip away at enemies before, some of them go down in very few hits. Tricks. All 5 tricks Essence Stones increase the chance of Essence Stones and to receive loot. I should probably put 5 of those purple ones so I can get those Essence Stones much faster. 5 Momentum Stones will increase my momentum generation. 5 Survivability increases my overall defense. And 5 Healing will significantly increase all healing that I receive. So, here's what I'm going to do. And the game actually gives you access to this. You can actually go to your gauntlet and you can have loadouts. So what I have here is my damage loadout. So here, I'm going to make a loot loadout so I can get more loot and see how that turns out. Now, I want to have the one where my damage is increased, but the rest of them will be purples. So further increase the chance of Essence Stone effects. Active stones have a shorter cooldown. That might be useful. Alright, and then in this one, we will put Sand Lead. So that's already 3. That's already 3 purples right here. So let's put another one in here. Let's see, Hurling Lance. Let's see if we can have... Okay, so there's 4, 8... 9, 10, 11. So I can actually mix it with red and purple so I can have 2 of those at the same time. So that might actually be far more beneficial to me. Piercing Hook. I'm looking for the one that can give me a little bit more loot. Shattering Fortune. All right, that'll help with more loot. And 1, 2, 3, 4. We can put 1 more purple in here and then we can dedicate the rest of them to reds. Weapon hits against slowed foes have a small chance to crystallize them. Decelerating parry. Alright, so we already got the benefits of the purple tree. So now, let's put some red ones in there. Celestial Doom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hits with the Dune Cleaver. When you get hit, the attack and foe receives damage. after shattering 4. Alright, so the next one should be innate parry. When did this game come out? Last Thursday. This game came out a couple of days ago. And Ozzy, you said exactly, they do all the hard work while the people who do absolutely nothing sit and reap the benefits, make it make sense. Here's my thing, and I talked to God, is this PS5 exclusive or not? I think this is on PS4 as well. Hold on, let me, oh wait, I forgot to connect to the internet. Let me pull it up on my phone. Atlas Fallen, I think it's on PS4 as well. Let me check. I'm checking. No. It's only on Windows, PS5, and Xbox Series X and S. So it's not on PS4. It's only on next gen. It's only on current gen. So only on current gen. All right, here we go. Had me rolling when you did the nose of the custom face part. Yeah, man, I was about to say, this man's nose is so big, he can smell your thoughts. All right, so this is going to be my damage loot build. So I'll do massive damage, and I'll also get a whole bunch of loot. So that is my... So this one is just straight up damage. Maybe I should put it... maybe I should put in some different... Ooh, you know what? We can customize this. All right, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Let's trade out this one and put in ones that'll benefit my defense. So not only can I dish out a whole bunch of damage, but I can also survive it as well. This will not be my loot build. I don't have any yellow ones that can benefit me there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta make do with what I got at the moment. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is my attack and defense. This one is my attack and loot. And this one I'll mess with later. So for now, let's mess with this and see which ones I can improve. So the ones I want to improve is this one, so it can give me more loot. Because I likes loot. And and the fact is, I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to video games. Over time, I'm not the type that'll just spend my money frivolously. So my funds down there is because I don't I don't spend it often. So I'm gonna take this time to improve this to the max to increase my chances of getting loot. And then I will upgrade this one because I can afford it. So now we'll do even more damage. All right. All right. And I need to switch my weapon types. So this will be main. And of course, that will be secondary because I like the whip and the knuckle dusters. All right. So now that that's done, any encounter we go through will give me a better chance of loot. I see something over there. Would you like to fight? See, there's something crawling under the ground, but it's not like I can actually get to it. There's a tower over there, and there will be enemies. Plenty of enemies, but let's complete this mission first. These enemies are interesting. I haven't even seen them all yet, but they are interesting. You kind of need to be a little bit smart when you're fighting them. Not to like a major degree, but you gotta be smarter than the average. You gotta be smarter than the average bear. Sandman would be OP in this area. Look, Crocodile would be OP. Ain't it? Don't you find it a bit interesting how the only people we've seen awakened are either Zoans or Paramecius, but we have yet to see a single... We've yet to see a single Logia awakening in One Piece. Think about it. We have yet to see a single Logia awakening in One Piece. Alright, the barrel's toppled over here. Imagine if Ace's fruit had awakened. Well, you'd just be dealing with the power of the sun at that point. But just think about the concept of awakening in One Piece. We've already had 2 major examples of them being showcased in their entirety. Now, we've seen Zoans. We know what Zoans look like when they're awakened. I think he's having a hard time here. Hold on, I'll help him out. He's having a hard time determining whether he wants to kill me or not. Okay, there we go. And we don't even know if Kaido was ever awakened. No, we don't. We don't. Ain't that crazy? We see Big Mom. We see Kaido. We see them use all these abilities, but we have no idea if they were truly awakened or not. Or if they ever access it. Because Big Mom with her Soul ability, already powerful in its own right. And we even seen a new aspect when she was fighting in the performance floor of Onigashima. Yet, we still don't know if she ever achieved awakening. because her ability type is a paramecia type. Okay, there's some loot around here somewhere. Ah, loot.
I found your youngest hunter. Sorry. He is dead.
We ran for our lives. We didn't think it would come to this, young one. Forgive us.
There was also a huge wraith. I took care of it.
Thank you. Take this for discovering what happened to our youngest hunter.
I buried young one. It is safe to visit his grave.
I'm sure he would be thankful to you. I am.
Alright, dispelling blast. Send out a large explosion, damaging nearby foes and instantly detonating cloned foes to cause an additional large explosion. I will definitely put this to use.
You there. You look like you might be interested in essence minerals.
I am.
This is the last stock I have. They are rare.
You're the gauntlet bearer. Please. I have no right to ask, but I need your help. We were on a hunt, but then the haze descended and the wraiths. The watchtowers flared up. It was terrible. I managed to make it back, but I left my daughter. She died. I left valuable belongings behind. Something she gave me. If the watchtower was gone, I could return and get my belongings.
Alright, so I need to find the man's belongings. And that watchtower I mentioned earlier is probably the place we need to go in order to get this man's belongings from over there. Which I'm okay with, because that means we'll be facing off against a whole bunch of enemies.
If I find your belongings, I will return them to you.
We have the potential of getting our hands on some more loot. See, this is what I would be doing all day. Now, one thing I would say about this game is that sometimes, I say this as a person who only went through like the first region, the respawn time for enemies in the game, I feel like it should be a little bit quicker. Like, enemies should probably be respawning faster. Especially if you leave an area, I would very much prefer... I would very much prefer if enemies respawned at a faster rate, or if you left like a couple of 100 yards or so, then they would come back.
There must be a path on the other side.
I was about to say, this dude needs to die. Like, stop playing. Just die. But there's a watchtower up there, and we need to get to it. So we can get...
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
So we can put this man to rest. You're listening, but you have to continue your sit-ups and crunches. Dude, it's all good. See, that you do what you gotta do. It's all good. You ain't gonna hear me complain and say, like, how dare you not pay attention to me when I'm playing video games? How dare you? Nah, you good. You do what you gotta do. Seriously, dude? The camera could also use a little bit of work as well, because you can't aim all the way up. Ow. It was going well, but I feel like the enemy being where it was, stuck in there, forcing me to have to try and fight it on uneven terrain is what really threw me off. We'll try again. Is it just me, or are the world government underestimating the Chiki no Mi, because we know Kid can make a railgun, which is quite advanced for One Piece world standards? I'm pretty sure they know of it. Of anything that is potentially powerful in comparison to them. I'm pretty sure they're aware of it. But seeing how they felt about Luffy's fruit, I'm pretty sure the Chiki no Mi is not exactly on their radar for things that they're concerned about at the moment. We gotta go around the other side. We gotta go around the other side. Hopefully there's a way up. Let me up. Okay, so do I need to climb over there in order to get it? I think I need to go...
There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
No, not useful. No, not useful.
Shard Bearer, collect all upgrade shards. Now, y'all see what it says on my screen, right? Reveal shard 1 out of 3 required. How did I get this Shard Bearer trophy if I haven't collected every single shard yet? You remember Forspoken with all these walking in the air? You mean dashing through the air? Yeah, I remember it too.
to keep searching.
But at least this character isn't infuriating and annoying to listen to.
Nothing we can use.
Okay, so there's pieces all across this area. So do I need to come up here and look for more? Or is it around? Is it around this area? Because that's the space. That little darkened space is normally where a big gauntlet upgrade piece is supposed to be. And we just found one shard from around this area. So could there be a trail that I need to follow? Or would it have to be someplace else? I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. Right now, we need to get to the top of this area so we can get across to where that man's place is. Unless it was up here the whole time. Nope, it's up there. Okay, so that long stretch, we need to get to the top of that so we can travel across the entire top of that whole area and then get over there. I think that's what we need to do. But I feel like, going back to it, DJ, I feel like Forspoken's problem was the fact that it was touted to be this really major game. It was broken the way it was, and it felt like it was kind of trying to be better than what it was, and then it was still expecting you to, you know, shell out $70 whole for it. I don't know if I can get up here. The environment's pretty empty in Forspoken. Yeah, it is. That's a lot of people's complaints from just the demo, was the fact that it just felt so empty. All that space, all the regions, and it just felt like there wasn't much life in it. Now, mind you, the lore reason... Oh, nope. Invisible wall. We cannot, in fact, get up here. The lore reason for it being so empty was because, the break killed pretty much 99% of humanity. So, can I be honest with you? Saying that the break killed 99% of humanity and that's the reason why it's barren seems like a bit of a cop-out reason to explain why there's barely anybody walking around in the game. Because it kind of eliminates the need for you to ever have NPCs out there in the open. You could just say, like, all of humanity's in this one small place, and everything else outside is just enemies. So interactions would never be like, oh, this character here, or that character there. It would always be, the only place you could talk to these NPCs is in the main hub. Everyone outside is just evil, and they want to kill you or eat you. So I feel like with that, it just felt... it could have been done better. It could have been done better. Because that's a very easy way to explain... That's a very easy and simple way to get around trying to make your world more lively. Oh, the world's just dead. So that's the reason why no one's here. Okay, so they want me to get up there, but I'm not seeing a way. They want me to get up there, but there's no visual way for me to get up there. And there's usually a piece here. Huh. Maybe I need to go to another spot. So overall, the world of Forspoken was, while it was big, while it was absolutely massive, you literally had an entire country.
It's time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
You had an entire country at your fingertips that you could explore, yet it didn't feel lived in.
It's come to this then. Me, alone, heaving myself up this hill, trying to find a bloody herb. But Perry needs it. Without it, well, she's as good as gone. And the kids still need her. I still need her. So far, so good. I'm sore, getting old, getting closer and closer to the watchtower. But I'll get that sodden plant, if it's the last thing I do.
Okay, so this looks like I could get up.
Cannot get to the watchtower from this side. There must be a path on the other side.
Okay, you say there must be a path on the other side. There better be. I might be overlooking it, but there better be a path over here. And I think Forspoken's problem, as far as gameplay is concerned, and pretty much everywhere else is concerned, is that it just feels overly unpolished, save for the combat. Now, the combat and the, getting around was satisfying, but everything else felt like it was in desperate need of like yet another year of polish in order for it to be fine-tuned. Because the facial animations on Frey and pretty much everyone else didn't feel right, didn't work out right. I know that I think they updated the game where the pauses, the awkward pauses you would normally see.
So well. The bridge is gone.
The awkward pauses in between a conversation, it's not as long.
In a ravine. No way across I can see. Blast! Her time is running out. And here I am stood in front of a pile of wood, wondering what the hell to do now. I'm gonna have to push on. Chance it. No going
There's an
back
invisible
now.
wall here, so there's something else we gotta do before we can even get over to this spot. Which means we may have to continue on with the main story just so we can get access to that crush ability. Because I'm missing a whole ability here. Digging the armor that I'm wearing? Oh no, this is temporary because I know there's better armors for me. Simply because if I go over to my armor... Oh wait, I got enough essence where I can enhance my armor again. Okay, then that'll give me access to another perk.
Those wounds need treatment.
My wounds are fine. Give me your loot! I said, give me your loot, boy. Alright, we'll go back to the city. We'll complete some missions there. Once you start picking up speed, that's when you really take off. Especially if you're on an incline. Alright, so we need to meet with a reef, who is an individual that helps us out during the story. But I need to upgrade some stuff first. Okay, so I've maxed out all my armors. I'm not done getting all the perks though. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So one armor piece will give me 3 skill points if I upgrade it to the max. So I'm missing 4 more armors. So what I'm wearing right now, it's not even the max. It's not even the max yet. Hopefully, speaking to your boy will further the mission so I can get my hands on some new armor. I got the money. I got the essence to upgrade it. I just need the armor and get access to a new ability so I can start doing everything. Because I'm still kind of nerfed. I'm still kind of nerfed just a little bit.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here. Rather, leave.
Ooh, active formula 13. Jump backwards and leave behind a small damaging explosion. Each foe hit by the explosion is crystallized and generates a moderate amount of momentum. I'll keep that in mind. Not for the preset I'm using, because this is my damaged loot.
Why did they put up a shrine in the middle of our pretty plaza?
The priest expects applicants for the enlightened at daybreak.
You've been fine for a while because of you was watching my old stuff, and the stuff I hear you always make me laugh. Well, good. 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 If the things that I do here on this channel are able to brighten up your day, I've done my job. I call that a job well done.
That bird. It must belong to Kendra. She told us she would be watching a reef.
Ah, you got in. I was able to enter before they closed the gate. I understand you were not so lucky.
It took some effort, but I'm here. Did you do your part?
Surely you jest. Kendra has her damn bird following me around, pecking me if I slack off. I had a look around, yes, and I think I found our way in. The palace is tightly guarded, but there is something we could use to create an opening.
The Essence Blessing?
Ah, I see that you've caught on. If something were to happen during the ritual, the guards would be too busy to see us get in.
What do you have in mind?
We have to know more about how the ritual will be performed. Learn what you can at the spire. You can get in from the main plaza.
Have you heard anything on Valerie?
I have not seen her. But there was a rumor she visited the upper city. Recently, too. There is hope. Only a little, but still.
I see.
Once you're done, find a friend, Graveler, in the lower city. He might be able to help.
Alright, ask spire workers about the essence ritual. Just grabbing all the loot here.
Stop! By order of the Queen. No one is allowed in the palace.
We would best keep a low profile.
Fine. But since we're here to kill the Queen, it's only going to be a matter of time before I see her eventually. I'm getting all these apples. One thing I find funny in this game is how it'll allow you to gain quest items before you actually do and the actual quest required of it. So you can grab all these items before you even start the quest, and as soon as you start it, you'll be like, hey, I already grabbed this stuff. Oh, that's good. Here you go. Here's a reward.
Are you going to remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map.
But okay, so here's another thing. I would very much like it so that if it says, hey, let's mark it on your map, you aim at it or you're looking at it and it has a button above that says mark on your map so you know exactly where you need to go. Because him basically just saying like, hey, are you going to mark it on your map? It's not doing anything for me as far as like telling me exactly where they are. So it's not. I know they think they're helping, but you're not. So that's one thing I think they should probably change. One thing they should change is if you go to a vantage point and you can see objects, then you should be able to mark them.
The enlightened in the spire. The essence
It
blessing
feels
is
like
underway.
being close to Thelos.
It is true. Thelos fills this place. I can sense it too.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the essence blessing?
The sand goes to the kiln, they burn it. That's all I know.
And I think there was something important down here that I was able to grab when I played with Gajil. Obviously, I couldn't keep it. Ugh, artifacts.
What do you
This
want?
don't look like no
What
loot.
Can you tell me about the essence blessing?
Only priests and we unnamed are allowed down there. The enlightened keep watch.
For the last time, the sand is... Oh, apologies. I'll keep telling people what to do here.
I won't take much of your time. Can you tell me how the essence ritual works?
You two, then? The one thing I'll tell you, everything is centered around the kiln here in the spire. The blessing wouldn't work without it. I can't be bothered with it, so you take it. Now I'm busy here, need to make sure things are done right.
I think you skipped over.
So this kiln is where
There it is. This is what I was looking for. Active Formula 5. Well, 15. Create an area of effect, greatly slowing foes and their projectiles for 12 seconds. This was what I was looking for. And I can make it. Yeah, this is going to take place of my Colossal Hammer. Being able to just Zawaldo around me. Yeah, I'm going to make this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I already got another purple up here. Alright, active stones have a shorter cooldown. Impairing blast. Let's put a sailing hive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we still got our max damage. But I want to... I need Cordrite in order to upgrade this. Increase the size of the area and the duration to 14 seconds. And then I can upgrade the max one. So anyone who's caught up in it, they take damage over time. So I need to keep my eye out. Let's track this. Keep an eye out for it. Because this is the one I wanted. This is the one thing I was looking for the whole time. The ability to create like this dome of slow time.
What to do there.
So much money, so much loot. Another game I'm keeping on my radar is Lies of P. I know I'm going to be focused on, because Lies of P I think comes out in September as well. So I got the new pack for Pirate Warriors, Phantom Liberty, and then potentially Lies of P as well. Also, is it just me or does it seem kind of quiet? Like, I feel like there should be music playing right now. On occasion, this game has a tendency to just cut all music. So I can't tell if there's music playing for all of you. I'm trying to listen.
You're that gauntlet bearer. Arif told me I have some...
Let's see what you have.
Take a look, but quietly.
That's silver ore, but I need cordrite.
And as long as the essence flows, Thelos will watch over us and protect us from any harm. If your duty...
Bloody priests! Who are they to preach it?
You're the gauntlet bearer Arif told me about.
Are you Graveler? Arif sends me. We want to disrupt the Essence Blessing and...
Not so loud. Quietly. I know about your foolish idea to get to the Queen, but I'm not cooperating with that unless you have a plan.
The kiln in the heart of the spire is essential for the blessing. We must sabotage it.
First, you'd need to get to the kiln.
In my old clothes, I'll look like any of the unnamed workers.
And then what's the plan? What's the sabotage?
I'm not sure. I was just thinking of destroying the oven, perhaps.
Amateur. I can think of something that would be flashier. Something corrupted the essence in our mine. Nasty thing spread like a tumor. Throw whatever it is in the kiln, and it would create a shit show.
So this something that corrupts the essence, where is it?
Unsure. But it should be deep in the southwest mine.
I'll meet with Arif
Sounds
and
like
talk.
Denim needs to go outside.
Let's keep all this between us.
Give me a sec. Alright. Family's taking the boys out. Which frees me up. Oh yeah, about Spider-Man 2. You love Miles' new look. It reminds you of Killmonger. What, the little short dreads? It's the short dreads? Yeah, people were trying to make fun of the way Miles looks and like, well, whenever they want to redesign a black character, they just give him short dreads. And they have like multiple examples from like Apex Legends and Valorant.
The gauntlet does not have the strength to unearth that from the sands. You need more pieces.
But I wonder if people were expecting Miles' haircut to be akin to that of how his hair looks in Into the Spider-Verse and Across the Spider-Verse. Oh no, oh no, oh no! No! Oh, I was 1 second too late in hitting the heal. I got a heal back and he got me. No, we cannot do this. We cannot do this on Sunday. I'm in front of a live studio audience. You cannot be embarrassing me like this. You have to die. Nah, where you at? Where you at? We don't play these games in this house. Okay. I was not focusing. I got too distracted. I need to get rid of the ads. I need to get rid of his minions. Because his minions won't let me focus. I know I should be multitasking here, but the minions get on my nerves, so I need to take them out first. But I kind of hate those horned minions because they basically block everything I do from the front. All right, no more ads. Barely see him. Okay, camera view. Camera. Why would you be in that position? Camera. Fighting enemies on uneven terrain. Uneven terrain of this caliber. Let's be specific here. Stop focusing on him. Get rid of the add-ons. There we go. Start freezing. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. good friend of yours told you one time that if you're ever facing a difficult foe, just remember this one phase and it'll help you beat it. And do you know what that phase was? Not joking, by the way, but that phase was called, and I quote, Mom Made Chicken. What? I understand. I've always known the concept of remembering a first phase so you can, you know, better take it on. I mean, I've always known that phase, but I didn't know it was called Mom Made Chicken. What's the next phase called? Dad Made Barbecue? Hello? 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 These ads are getting on my nerves. Hey, cut it out. Oh, just remember this one phrase and it'll help you beat it. And do you know what that phrase was? Mom Made Chicken. That helps. Is that supposed to be an acronym? Ooh, that's a new one. Okay, okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. Ha. Okay. All right. The way your friend described it to you was, while it's a funny thing to say, it had a great meaning to him. And that might be a reason why it worked really well for him and you. But I have no idea why Mom Made Chicken would be a good motivator. I gotta kill this thing though. That was a yellow loot drop that I was just denied because the game decided, you know what? Yo, CJ, good to see you. There we go. There we go. Much better.
return to dust. Shatter it.
There we go. Finally got him. But this isn't the yellow loot stone that I had before. Ooh, but that was some codrite. That was some codrite. And we need it for the Clockmaster. And that meaning was that Mom made chicken to him meant he's got a mom and family at home waiting for him, so he's not gonna let this foe best him. He's gonna kick its butt and return to his family. Oh, okay. As to how this came to him, you have no idea. He has a weird thought process, but just like you. Interesting. Well, that's, I want to say, hey, that's, if it helps you get motivated, then by all means. All right, now I need 3 pieces of codrite in order to upgrade the Clockmaster, so that all enemies inside take damage. What else can I upgrade? Because I got funds. I can afford it. This fight reminds you a little of Nero's boss battles against Goliath and Burial. Yeah, I get reminded of that as well, to a degree. We need to continue on with this main mission, though, because I see those red spots everywhere. There's even red chests everywhere. But I can't open it up because it requires a specific type of power. And I don't have that. And I hate being denied loot. Wow, y'all really wouldn't let me just leave, would you? They just boxed me in. I really hope at this upcoming Gamescom on the 22nd, we get more news of Transformers Reactivate. I really hope we do. He's basically saying go take care of business, and when you get home, food will be waiting for you. That I can understand that. Now that it's been fully explained to me, I understand it now. Still can't get up there because it's still blocked off. I think doing these main missions will give us access to what we need, so I might as well just keep it moving. Plus, there's a watchtower out there, so maybe we can take that out. I need one of these things to die so I can get my hands. So it's
Food around the corner. Food around the corner. Food around the corner for me. Hallelujah, brother. Food around the corner. Food around the corner. Food around the corner for me.
It could help us get to the watchtower.
It doesn't seem like I can unearth it.
Yeah. There's a missing piece we would need to do it.
I know exactly what you mean. How's my experience been, Sean? How's my experience been? New to the stream. Well, first of all, welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. How's it been so far? It's been pretty alright. Now, I said this during my first impression stream of this game, is that this isn't like something that's you're gonna see at the Game Awards. This is just, this is what I would call a game to tie you over. Wow, look at all these people. Y'all are just here? This is what you would call a game to keep you preoccupied until you're waiting for the game you actually want to play. I just thought I'd try it out because it looked entertaining. And it actually is. Especially if you're playing with a friend, it definitely is entertaining. Boss fights and enemy fights get hectic, and you two get to make builds that synergize with each other. Me and Gajiel spent a little time with it, so it actually is kind of entertaining. But it has its highs and its lows. If you're looking for like a game to keep you occupied until something like Armored Core 6 comes out, which is next week, then by all means, go ahead. But don't expect this to be on par with any major games that have dropped this year so far. Because it is definitely not one of those types of games. It's entertaining. But it won't break any ground. Looks dope though? Yeah, it does. The combat and traversal is by far this game's highest point. Okay, you're gonna stop swiping me like that. Uh-oh. Evil domain expansion. Shatterer. Kill 50 wraiths by shattering them. Oh, we just got something.
You are badly wounded. Let us find an anvil to rest.
What was that? What was that sign that was just up there? Oh, wait. Was it letting me know that I opened up a new spot? Yes! Another upgrade shard. That's 2 of 3. We need 1 more and then we can upgrade reveal. Guess we gotta continue on up here. But yeah, it's like I said, Hassan, it's entertaining enough. It's entertaining enough. It's not the next Elden Ring, I can definitely say that. But it's still fun in its own way.
One can barely see anything with all the haze around.
Alright, so I'm here in a new village. Where's a new anvil so I can at least fast travel to this spot?
in a desert?
And there's all these different spots with Crush.
Our village may one day be interesting for traders again.
The Queen...
What brings you to a desolate place like this?
Graveler sent me. He said I could find something here that corrupts the essence.
In the mine, yes. But the watchtower above us means getting down there is impossible. There's another group headed there now, led by a woman who just arrived. This tracker is very determined.
Tracker?
She arrived a few days ago. Could barely walk, but she was determined we'd do something. They left a few hours back. Then there was an explosion. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure the old path up is still intact. You'll have to see for yourself.
Is there another way up?
There's a camp of hunters by the road to Lethesta. One of them, an odd one, knows this area. Maybe he can help you.
Alright, find a way up to the watchtower. Alright, so Asanya says you're just waiting for something like Skyrim, honestly. They just don't do games like that anymore. You're right. You're definitely right. They don't make games just like Skyrim anymore. And it's not just necessarily the gameplay itself, but just from the sheer scale, the amount of things that you can do, and the entire longevity of the series as well. They just don't make games like Skyrim as much. Now, we got Starfield from Bethesda that is supposed to be dropping next month, but I still find it kind of odd how they haven't done anything to fully show off the game more than just that first promotional back behind the scenes type video. I still feel like if you got a game coming out next month, you should probably show just a little bit more of it.
Named in the city.
Like a full-on gameplay segment. It doesn't even have to be you walking people through the gameplay like we see so often, but at the very least get people an unrestricted look at your game that you so vehemently want them to get into. And mind you, it's only coming out for people who are playing on PC and Xbox, so PlayStation users are not going to be playing it. Not that I would, because it just... I don't know. As a person who's played a ton of Bethesda games, and specifically Skyrim, Fallout 4, I want to say Fallout 3. Do I still have Fallout 3 on disc? Hold on, let me look. Because I keep all my games on a bookshelf from all the way back as like PlayStation 2 all the way up. Let me check. Yeah, I still have my Fallout 3 red-cased Game of the Year edition. So I played a ton of Bethesda games over the years. Fallout 4 was one. Skyrim definitely. But for me, as a person who's watched Bethesda over the years, they make great-looking games, and a lot of their games are incredibly phenomenal. What I have to say about them is they're also synonymous with their games being chock full of bugs. Like, Skyrim is one of the greatest games that's ever been made, but everyone knows just how chock full of bugs it is. And the reason why I bring this up is ever since Fallout 4, the quality of games that Bethesda has made has not been the best. The last game that they made before Starfield was Fallout 76, and they haven't really shown anything as far as past Fallout 76 that shows that they've actually improved, that they've taken the mistakes that they did with Fallout 76 and made sure that they would not repeat them for Starfield. And I know Fallout 76 and Starfield are two completely different games. Kitty, I am so sorry. Please forgive me if I did not say hi when you first showed up. But the last game they worked on is a heavily criticized game that just does not give Bethesda the best of light. And not to mention the whole history of Fallout 76 and everything that went wrong with not just the game, but everything surrounding the game. I am not of the mind to say like, oh, Starfield looks great. And then just be all like, well, it looks like Bethesda has learned their lesson when they haven't really shown that they have yet. Starfield could wind up being incredibly good. It could wind up being incredibly good. And for that, Bethesda does need the win, especially if they want people to still be invested in them when they start talking about Elder Scrolls 6. But we're going to have to see if all this hype that they have for Starfield warrants them not showing off more of the game leading up to its release.
At least they have their fate in their own hands, outside of
That's
the
just
city.
my take on it.
I give them that.
If they must be incredibly, let me save my game because I haven't done it in a while. They must be incredibly confident in their game if they have yet to show anything. Now, mind you, we still got a couple of, I want to say a sizable amount of weeks before Starfield drops. They could, for all we know, start dropping some, I don't know, gameplay videos for Starfield soon. But they should probably do it sooner than later. You don't want to wait until the last possible second to show off gameplay, unrestricted gameplay, after people have made, you know, purchases of collector's editions and all this stuff. Because really, for me, I am not big on graphics in game. I'm not. Your game could look gorgeous. It could look good enough for me to mount a picture I take in the game on the wall. But if the game doesn't play well, if it's not stable, if it's full of game-breaking bugs and whatnot, then nothing you say graphically wise appeals to me at all. Because at the end of the day, I'm not playing the game. None of us are playing the game for graphics. None of us are. We can take pictures all day, but we're playing for good gameplay. Good gameplay, and the game needs to be good overall. Story, characters, everything.
That thing in the ground. It could help us get to the watchtower. We may be able to reach Tracker and the hunters the miner mentioned.
It doesn't seem like I can unearth it.
Yet. There's a missing piece we would need to do it.
Alright, ask the hunter who knows the area. Okay, so we're about to unlock a brand new gauntlet ability. That is good. You say you only ever got one game on pre-order, Cyberpunk, never again? I can understand. Trust me, I can understand people's frustrations with Cyberpunk at launch. As a person who also pre-ordered Cyberpunk, I still own my copy. As a person who pre-ordered Cyberpunk, played it all the way back on the PlayStation 4, 100%ed it, had to go through several game-breaking bugs, tons upon tons of graphical glitches, and many crashes across my entire playthrough, I can understand reservations of never pre-ordering a game again. Trust me, I know. Which is why I'm really looking forward to the Phantom Liberty expansion and then the overhaul that's coming with it. Because it seems like they're taking everything that many people were not too fond of concerning Cyberpunk at the beginning, and they pretty much just remade the entire game. AI has been remade, mission types and all that has been massively expanded. There's more to do in Night City than ever before, and they're even changing up skills and perks and everything, which is, from what I hear, to be pretty much everything. Everything has been changed. It is a completely different game than it was at base, which is why I was messing around with it on the channel just so I can have some videos ready to do some comparisons to how the game operates compared to like the revamp and everything and overhaul. So I'm looking forward to that.
I'm looking for a hunter.
Because they have things change, like being able to dodge in mid-air. Well, not dodge in mid-air, but being able to deflect bullets with your sword if you use a sword in Cyberpunk. Basically, you're just Jetstream Sam from Metal Gear Revengeance, just dodging bullets and also deflecting bullets. Which should be interesting for people who are using blades. And then apparently when it comes to quick hacking and stuff like that, instead of just doing it one at a time, you can combo different types of quick hacks in quick succession. So you're basically just keeping people, you know, covered in quick hack elements all the time. So people using quick hacks and what have you, it becomes an even more powerful type of way of using quick hacks. And I'm just saying that off of the information that I know, knowing good and well that the perks and stuff are going to change all over. So even though I've built up myself to have like a good builds and everything, no guarantee that it's still going to be good once the overall happens. Because by their own words, they want the skills and stuff that you get to be more akin to abilities you unlock rather than just be like, hey, you can do 10% more damage with your shotgun, or 5% higher chance for your shotgun to dismember an enemy, stuff like that. No, they want stuff like, oh, you can do takedowns and different types of takedowns, or you can deflect bullets midair, or who knows what else is there. So it should be interesting.
Greetings. I was told
but that's just one thing I'm going to be doing on this channel, on top of the new DLC pack for Pirate Warriors 4 that's dropping in September as well, and then Armored Core 6, which will be next week.
What? How do you...
Also, Kitty, don't think I ignored you talking about how it's 103 degrees.
My master
no.
safe. What master?
103 with 70% humidity?
The piece is genuine.
Oh no.
Don't worry.
And the pool water is 90. Why?
This is it.
Why?
This piece is the
refined raise piece.
Power. With it, you will be able to unearth and reveal structures of the ancient past. And with them, we can surely reach the watchtower. We just need more shards to make it work.
Alright, so there's a piece all the way out there. Now we can upgrade. We'll soon be able to upgrade our gauntlet so we can start to lift stuff out of the ground even better. But this thing calls to me. I must kill it. Down. Break them down. Break them down. See, with that skill that makes it so that I do more damage after breaking apart, he never stood a chance. Down, bring them all the way down. When the combat is hidden, the combat does indeed hit. Look at me. Look at me with my Ashida's Wrath arms all over. Alright, time to get that missing piece. Was it really up there the whole time? I was just over here not too long ago.
Do you feel that? We are close to a shard.
Okay. Now we need to get... Alright, I think this is the way I'm going to be able to get up there. Yep. And it's a good thing I got this triple air dash.
The Wraiths are so powerful that no single person can fight them. Or so I thought. But now, someone has appeared who is capable of it. It is a person, I have heard, not some kind of ghost. Is this the beginning of a time in which humans can fight Wraiths? Oh, I wish it was. What weapon must this person wield? Wraiths carry the spirit of Thelos in their hardened shells, but still. And they are not just mindless monsters. I've seen them herd people. act as if they had planned something. So far, our only solution to survive was to stay far away, keep them in places where they posed no danger. So many people have tried to find out more about the Wraiths, but they all died sooner or later. Actually, no, it was sooner.
Let me up there! Firstly, let me go down the list. CJ say, how hot has it been? It's been in the high 90s. I haven't seen it hit 100 lately, but it do be feeling like 100. So that humidity is there. It threatens my existence, my happiness, my joy. I know there's an item back there. I'll come back for it later. It's an insult on my skin, just feeling that heat. And don't even get me started on getting back inside of a car and waiting for the air to get nice and cool. It's like sitting in a sauna. And since at my church they have like a colors for every Sunday so that everyone can kind of match a little bit. If I don't have the colors, I usually just wear black. So imagine all black. I got black pants, I have black shoes, black sneakers, black shirt, black undershirt. So just imagine how that feels walking out into 92-degree weather that feels like 97. I feel it, which is why I grab extra bottles of water. Because it'd be hot. All right, now
we have all the shards we need to attach that piece we found.
Now we just need to find ourselves an anvil, and we can go ahead and go ahead and upgrade our unearth to be reveal. Gauntlet upgrade. Bad as people leave kids in the cars. No, you cannot do that. You cannot do that. And let me go down to what Halster said after what you said, CJ. Anyone here who's read Bleach also hate Giselle? Yeah, I don't like her either. I'm not a fan of her because she comes off as weird, incredibly weird, but also incredibly messed up. Thank God, because your friend who told me that motivation phrase also told her he thinks Giselle is not that bad, and I had to question him like, boy, if you actually read Bleach. But yeah, Giselle she's very messed up. Yeah, she's very messed up, and her ability is messed up too. She's She's a far worse twisted version of Ruruka. Far worse. Giselle is male. Is she, though? Is she, though? If you're referring to the conversation between her and Yumichika, he said Yumichika called her a dude just to insult her, and that bothered her. But I think she's supposed to be... I think she's female, though. Because that threw me off as well when I read the chapter. Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I just read it. According to Q&A number 288 by Kubo on his fanside club outside, Giselle is biologically. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's a trap. Yeah, Giselle is a trap. Okay. 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 We cleared that up. We've cleared it up. Also, Gajil. Good to see you! What's going on, bro? We're progressing a little bit more in Atlas Fallen. We just got our hands on the new reveal ability. And I want to get my hands on the crush ability. I got my hands on the Clockmaster Stone, and I've made my presets. So, this is my damage preset, where it is damage and loot base. The first one is damage and defense. And since I have my deck builder maxed out, you can definitely tell the difference in strength, Gajil, when you max out your deck builder perk. There's a definite change, because damage that I would normally be chipping people at with, if I didn't have it maxed out with deck builder, I'm actually doing a substantial amount of damage now. So that's actually nice. It's a shame you can't tell if you are in fact getting a boost from all this. New ability? No, item already acquired. Ah, dang it.
I wanted to get something new.
Reveal Forgotten Paths. Your gauntlet resonates with Essence more than ever. Its new power can materialize structures from a time long forgotten. Hold in the vicinity, and you won't even let me read the rest of it. Ah, this is how we're gonna get up there.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there. We made it to the watchtower. This abomination has threatened the village far too long.
We should do everything we can to save the villagers.
This thing is just casually flying in the air. Wait, is my preset? Oh, my preset is not on my loot. This is my loot one. I want to get the maximum amount of loot.
Help! We're trapped here.
It's a super crab! Whoa, whoa, there's two of them? What you mean two of them? That same headbutt is always getting me.
See what they do.
Haha, won't get me this time. Now sit down! All right, now about my loot.
Can it be?
Tracker!
Hey, look, Tracker's alive.
Are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I'm fine. How about you, old woman?
I'll be okay. Thanks to you. Is that really you? Alive?
Looks like I got here in time.
You certainly did. I'm so glad to see you. When I heard the stories about this gauntlet bearer, I knew we would cross paths again.
Well, a lot has happened. But let's get to someplace safe. We can catch up on the way.
So you went through all of that to find us?
That was the original plan, at least.
But now, you have this bigger mission. One that only you can accomplish. How much you've grown.
You are fighting with all you have, Tracker.
What choice do we have? What brings you here?
I'm working with the Knights of Bastengar to overthrow the Queen. And for that, I need to derail the Essence Blessing.
Overthrow the Queen? Is it really possible?
I didn't expect that.
I heard about corrupted essence in the mine. Is it true?
Look in the mine's depths. Maybe you can find the source.
Thank you. Rest now. All of you. I will see it done.
Stay safe. And come back to us when you can.
Do I have pets? Yes. Family's got 2 of them. One is a mini Yorkie, and another is a younger Yorkie Poo. Kenzo and Denim, respectively. Kenzo is far more trained, but Denim is, for lack of a better word, attached to my mom at the hip.
Take care, Tracker.
Seriously.
You too.
She leaves the room.
Once you've dealt with
and he just goes off because he wants to be where she is.
To help to secure
and
this
he
village.
does. It doesn't matter if she's been gone only 3 minutes. If he doesn't see her for that amount of time, he starts going off because he wants to see her.
Outgrown her. Outgrown your past. You wield the power of a god.
All right, Reckless Cure. Massively increase all healing you receive, but greatly reduce your defense for 10 seconds after receiving healing. So now we have a means of opening up a whole bunch of other locations since we have reveal now. So all these other spots we can now get to. We're over here at the animal sanctuary because they can give me some good stuff. But I need to find one that has like a golden glow on it. Hold on. Oh, there it is. That's the animal I need to follow. That's the one that's going to dig up some treasure, and that'll complete this place. Just gotta wait for it. Come on. Come on. Come on, Pumbaa. Mine. All right, so now that we can explore over here fully, now we can take out that tower and get myself some more essence. Getting your... I wish y'all could see my mouth the way I say the word essence, because you ever see people who have the shaky lip? Essence. Just picture the shaky lip. All right, that's a healthy serving of loot right there. And since I came across a whole bunch of these forgotten paths, I can now open them up to get myself access to some of these places I couldn't before. Yes. Not done with you yet.
Those wounds need treatment.
Don't tell me what needs treatment. Alright, so that's an excess shard. Got immediately converted into an essence core. And the core. I require your wand, Lucius. My lord? My lord. Do I detect Elm? Yeah, yes, my lord. And the core. Dragon Heartstring. I forget his name, but the actor for Lucius, he does a wonderful job of being a man terrified to be in the presence of someone stronger than him. Random versus question: how far would Onslaught go against fighting these anime versus Hunter x Hunter, My Hero Academia, One Piece, Bleach, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Fate Stay Night? Okay, so let's go through the abilities of Onslaught real quick. Onslaught. Alright, so the abilities of Onslaught is basically the combined powers of Professor X and Magneto. And he also added the powers of Franklin Richards and Nate Gray. Okay, okay, CJ, you're putting in a very, very powerful individual against a whole bunch of people. Onslaught would wipe the world of My Hero Academia easily. You could even put Naruto in there. Well, once you add in the concept of Onslaught having the powers of Nate Gray and Franklin Richards, who are essentially reality warpers, any character that is not able to do that in any of these series would die. They would die. They would die. Because Franklin Richards has basically, even as a child, was able to create a pocket universe on his own. So he basically put mental blocks in his own head until he was, mentally and physically mature enough to wield that reality warping power. Nate Gray is basically the Jesus of mutants. He can do anything. He can do anything. So add in the powers of Professor X and Magneto to already the substantially reality manipulating abilities of Franklin Richards and the everything power of Nate Gray. It's going to be incredibly difficult for anyone to take on Onslaught. About the only people that could stand a chance against surviving against Onslaught would possibly be Yua when he gets max power. Yua, Aizen. Part of me wants to say Sukuna. And maybe Gilgamesh. But no one from MHA. As powerful as All For One actually is, his power has limits. Like, the same way all quirks have limits. His powers definitely have a limit. And I can't get access to destroying this tower because I need that power. Alright, we'll find someplace else then. Maybe I can get to the top of that mountain now. So Onslaught is vastly overpowered for... he could... Onslaught, with the powers he has right now in the comics, would easily wipe out the One Piece world and the My Hero Academia world. As powerful as individuals are in One Piece, they are not at reality warping levels, even if they're awakened. Onslaught versus Misogi Kumagawa. Isn't that the dude that had the screws that could basically allow him to remake reality? I feel like Misogi Kumagawa would stand a chance against Onslaught, simply because he would just have to say, Onslaught, you don't have any powers, or whatever. And he could basically just rewrite it that way. So he stands a chance against Onslaught. But no one that is underneath reality warpings will really stand a chance. Let's just be honest here. Did I say you can talk, monster? Did I open my mouth and say you could talk? Well, I'm not one to talk. They'd be cool fights to see. Death Battle be putting ideas in people's heads, I'll say that much. Have I read Fire Force? Let's say end of series Shinra may stand a chance. Halster, I have not read all of Fire Force. I got the manga on my shelf. I just haven't read through all of Fire Force. I want to. I need to. But I haven't done that yet. So anything Fire Force related, keep hush-hush until I finish it. Don't count on me doing like a series of Fire Force on the channel, because that could take a lot of time, because I already have like, what, 33 volumes on my shelf? So it would take a while for me to get through all of Fire Force, on top of everything else that I'm doing, so. But I need to take a minute out for myself to read up on Fire Force and find out where everyone is at. Because can I just say that what everyone can do in, oops, you're bad. You didn't spoil anything. You just said end of series Shinra, but I have no idea what Shinra can do. So it just puts in my head end of series Shinra. Just reminds me of end of series Ichigo. I mean, I know about Ichigo, but I don't know about Shinra yet. But I know he's gonna get stronger. You didn't spoil anything. You didn't. Because you just saying end of series Shinra, that doesn't explain anything to me. That just says how strong it just makes me wonder how strong is Shinra at the end of the series. So you're fine. By far, that might be one of the least spoiler ways of talking about like a character who's strong at the end of the series. I want to know, but let me read it. I want to read it. I want to see how powerful Shinra can get. So you're good, Holster.
Must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it.
All right, this is going to be the way. This did not lead me. This led me even further away! This led me even further away from where I'm actually trying to go. Why would you do this to me? Why would you insult me like this by putting me in a position that puts me farther than where I'm actually trying to go? Why would you do this?
Was that this? I know where I need to go. We need to go right over there.
We need to go over there, I think. All right, this is the one. This is it. This is where it's gonna. This is the one that's gonna take me over where I need to go.
Yes. I should say this is good right here. Now that we have the reveal ability, we can now get over there safely. Hopefully.
How we feeling about Armored Core 6 next week, kitty? It's almost here. Yay, we made it! You wouldn't mind seeing Death Battle do a Yujiro Hanma versus Akuma bout? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Since these are two individuals who are always looking for strong individuals to fight, and well, they're not the time to just give way to just anybody. So Yujiro Hanma versus Akuma would be fun.
Hit my head. Blacked out. Now, well, there's no pain, but everything's fuzzy. Dull. I'm gonna sleep it off. Yeah.
Your height can't compare, kitty. I can't wait to play Armored Core. I never played Armored Core before, but I want to take the time to just build my mech and then just go through. I'm so excited to play Armored Core because it looks fun. Forge Master, find all anvils. We found all the anvils? Really?
Clear day you could see for miles here.
Yes. I remember such a view, but in tones of green and blue. Thelos will pay for what they have done to this world.
We found all the anvils.
Remember that essence stone we got? Clockmaster. That is it. It distorts time itself, slowing down everything around it. I used it once, against Thelos themselves.
I wonder what we will find in the mine.
If only I could remember what this place was before.
Look, I'm gonna spend some time. I'm gonna spend a good amount of time inside the garage, making my mech look the way I want it to. Yes, look at all that essence. Ah, here's what the grieving father wanted. It's nothing short of amazing, the building of things, the story, it's a personal fave. I'm looking forward to it being a personal fave of mine as well. Because I like giant robots. You can blame Megas XLR and Transformers for that. Who's big bad? Oh! You got friends? Okay. I I got you. You better hope I don't get to tier 3. Give me your chaos! Out of my way. I'm on a warpath. Ooh, I'm on a warpath even though the camera don't want to show it. Zawada! Oh. Ooh. It seems that he has suffered quite a bit of damage there, Clem.
I should say so, well ahead.
Bring it down!
This was a decent challenge. Now,
Yeehaw!
Hey, the secret cave is opened up again. And there are aminals outside. Good, another watchtower cleared. This makes the area a lot more lived in. Very good. Oh, you can't even see it when you're out, when you're inside. But when you go outside, hey, it's just like Law's room when he was fighting Doflamingo and company. End most wrath. Put yourself at 1 health. Your damage is massively increased, but you cannot receive any healing for 15 seconds.
Nope, not worth it.
I get hit enough as it is. I'm not gonna put myself in a situation where I only have 1 health. And it's basically, you either die or you kill them all. Yeah, I'm not doing that. And there's something down there.
Selling all kinds of great things.
Hey, it's the
Just who
vendor.
I
Haven't
was
seen you in a
looking
minute.
for.
How you doing there,
You could
sir?
do something for me.
I just want to trade.
Did you know that there are some real odd items to be found in chests? Old knickknacks from long ago.
Let's
I fancy
see.
right now.
Idol of Wound.
The
When you get hit,
stranger
automatically
the
regain a significant amount of the received damage as health over 3 seconds. And Idol of Fortune. When using your idol, greatly increase the chance of Essence Stone effects and receiving loot for 8 seconds.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Ugh. I definitely... Oh, wait. Pandrite? Pandrite? Nodrite? Ossadrite? Furdrite? Cordrite! I need that.
I would buy this
It's time to max out the Clockmaster. Happy. Alright, so I got a whole bunch of items. Let's go ahead and sell it. Please be... Oh, that's enough. That's substantial enough. Let's buy all the rights.
Thank you, as always. You have a keen eye, my friend.
That's Zedrite. I don't know if I have plenty of this. You know what? Let's look at what we have for our Essence Stones first. I got 31,000 Essence. I can upgrade all my stuff at this point. But let's go ahead and max out Clockmaster. Yes, foes inside the area now take damage over time. And I need Zeedrite so that after shattering, leave behind a damaging area of effect lasting 13 seconds. Alright, let's go to the ones I have here at the front. Active stones have a shorter cooldown. Yes! Let's see. Assailing Hive. Hurling Lance. Dispelling Blast. Biting Sandstorm. Sandstorm does do a whole bunch of chip damage over time, so... let's trade that in. Further slow down the attacking foe and increase the slow duration to 2 seconds. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. 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 Upgrade that. Good. I need Zeedrite. I need 1 piece of Zeedrite to upgrade Shattered Ground. You posted the breakfast pizza recipe on the post of pizza. Oh, you did? You did? Yay! Thank you! Ooh, okay. Thank you. I got... okay, I see it. I didn't get the notification that it popped up, but you did reply. So yeah, thank you for the steps. I will definitely keep this in mind. I'm not the best of cooks, but one day I would like to make this. And make it to a T. Simple sourdough pizza, step by step. Ooh, okay. All right, cool. Awesome. I'll definitely keep this in mind. One day I'll make this. Thank you, kitty. I appreciate you. I really do. Because I need to broaden my food horizons. Let's see. Sandskin can automatically parry an incoming attack. This effect can occur once every 20 seconds. Reduce the cooldown to 18 seconds. Additionally, on a successful parry, reduce this effect's ongoing cooldown by 2 seconds. Alright, so that's good. I need some Zeedrite. But I also need Essence, because I pretty much just spent it all upgrading everything. I should be far stronger than I am right now. Why do I have this idol on? Why do I have it on? Why do I have this idol on? Significantly increase the restoration rate of your idol. Why do I have this on? The deflection one would be far better. If there's an idol that can give me... increased cooldown for all my skills,
you could do something for me.
Fine, what's the job?
What do you mean?
I had to abandon my camp near the watchtower in the north. Left an artifact there. I sent a guard, but didn't hear anything. Perhaps you will be more successful. Not without a reward, of course. An essence stone recipe in return for my artifact.
Oh?
I'll do it.
Well, if this leads to more power, I'll take it.
Wonderful. It's an old instrument, like a plank with knobs and strings.
All right.
I will take my leave.
So we need to go find this thing. Find the abandoned camp. Let's go find this camp. Loot. Loot awaits. We'd be fools not to go after it. I do need more new armor, though. I do need new armor. So once we get done with the side mission, we'll move on with the main story mission and see if we can push it a little bit further. Yeah, this is a pretty good game to, you know, play in the meantime while you're waiting for another game to come out. It's a pretty good game for that, I will say. I know there's a lot of things happening with the story, but I'm kind of like, I don't care. If that's wrong to say. Is that person alive in there? Just need to finish the story, that way you can have all the stuff we need. Yeah, I know. It's not. Here's the thing. Both me and Gajil have agreed that we do not care about the story of this game at all. We don't. I'm sorry, but we don't. It's the gameplay that has us engaged. Oh, double parry? Loot! You must give to me. You do not need. Give to me. Free node right. Thank you. Oh right, I forgot there was another watchtower that's over here. We clear that out, we get ourselves some more loot. The Lord is good. Okay, there's a watchtower over there. I need to get up there.
Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
No, I don't. Be nice if you could have a better way of me seeing an anvil. I see it. Never mind.
This must have been a large, beautiful forest once, but almost nothing is left now.
With the watchtower and Thelos' influence gone, the forest could breathe again. What is left of it?
Get back here! Yes, suffer damage inside of my world. Give me that leg. Give me that leg. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it.
How are you not dead?
Oh, too close. That was too close. That was a little bit too close for comfort, but we got it. Bloodlust. When defeating 2 foes or body parts in quick succession, greatly increase your damage for 12 seconds. Interesting. Yes, very interesting. I should keep this in mind. Yeah. But now we gotta find our way up this place, get rid of the watchtower so we can find this dude's stuff. Tail whipper? Where? Oh, there! Excuse me, pardon me, coming through hot stuff. Why you running? Huh? Who told you you could run away? Get out of my face! Oh, get out of my face! Woo! Providential Blades. Your weapons have a small chance to activate the following effect. Your weapon attacks launch a damaging projectile for 15 seconds. So, air slashes. And what slot does this go in? Tier 2. Let's switch up my preset just a little. So I have significantly increased the damage of your shatter. When using your idol, significantly increase your damage for 6 seconds. Let's switch that and mess with the Providential Blades. And you know what? Let's add in a little bit of extra damage. Let's add in like a little bit of extra damage just overall. Yeah, Ruthless Slayer. Let's see just how tank. Okay, so I have what's necessary for me to be even tankier because of the deck builder stat that I have. So it should be interesting. Next time we get in a fight, which next time we get into a fight, which should be soon. I feel like it will very much show you just how powerful this actually is. I don't know where that Sean Connery came from all of a sudden, but you know, just have to roll with the punches. Here's another one. Will this lead me up the hill to where the watchtower is? I'd very much prefer if it would. Seems to be leading me away. Not from something, but to something as well. There's a chest in there. And I'm assuming that I can't get to it simply because the watchtower's there. So there is a passage there. There is another passage that was out here somewhere. I think it was... No. That's a different one. There was another passage down here somewhere when we took down the last tower. I need to remember where that's actually at. Treasure map locations. Okay, we got those. Yeah, I'll find it later.
I sensed a watchtower's guardian nearby. Prepare yourself.
I just barely made it up here. Alright, so I tried out my damage loot build. Now let's see my damage defense build. Let's go, air slashes! Yee-ha-ha! Ooh, okay, defense build. Hey, who told you could heal? Ow! Okay. So, this is going to be a fun fight. This is definitely going to be a fun fight. They heal. One protects one with long-range attacks while the other one just heals the other. You have to die. We can't have this level of camaraderie here. The only camaraderie that's allowed is what's on my channel. And I don't allow your type of camaraderie. You need to die. Good thing is, this thing doesn't heal itself. So you're gonna be difficult, huh? You're gonna be difficult, huh?
Stop running from me!
Target lock. No, I got some for your hind parts. Don't you dare run away from me.
Quit running from me!
But yeah, Gajil, if it was you and me, they would have been a ton more aggressive and a lot more annoying to deal with.
Oh, look at the aminos walking around in the fresh cut grass.
Now give me my prize. Idol's Greed. When using an active stone, high chance to restore one of your idol's charges. Your active stones have a longer cooldown, though. Alright, so this is a give and take one. This must be another essence stone. No, it's Cordrite. Okay, cool.
I'll take it. I'll take it if you want.
Question. I got a question for all of my PlayStation 2 players out there. Has anyone ever heard of a game called My Street? Please tell me there's a whole bunch of people out there that remembers a game called My Street. It was this old PlayStation 2 game, but it's a game that I loved growing up because we were always trying to... Me and my sisters were always trying to beat it and get everything done before summer vacation was over, such as jobs to buy stuff. And you had to beat this one bully. And you could create your own character who was like the new kid on the block. It's an old PlayStation 2 game, but it's a game that me and my sisters loved. And I remember playing it a whole bunch. I remember playing it a whole bunch in Germany when I was there. I think it was one of the first PlayStation 2 games I ever got. At least for my own system. Ooh, Formula 20. Relentless Strike. Perform a powerful follow-up area attack by attacking right after a fully charged attack of the Knuckle Dust. Relentless Strike. We might need to test this out and see what it is. Double Trouble. Your weapon hits create an area of effect, greatly increasing the damage of you and your allies for 10 seconds. This effect can only occur once every 20 seconds. Gajiel, I think we just found another synergy stone. Yes. And this is in tier 2. Perform a powerful follow-up attack by attacking right after a fully charged attack of the Knuckle Dust. Ooh, okay. And I can go ahead and make this now. And upgrading it increases the damage dealt by Relentless Strike. But the one that has my attention is not Endmost Wrath, not that one. Not Bloodlust. Ooh, this is nice though. When defeating 2 foes or body parts in quick succession, greatly increase your damage for 12 seconds. And then the upgrade is increase the time allowed between the 2 defeated foes or body parts. Additionally, increase your defense significantly when this effect is triggered. This is interesting too. Okay, where is the one I was looking at? Double Trouble. Where's the Double Trouble one? No, that's Ruthless Advance. Or Ruthless Advantage. Where was the one that was talking about like, hey, you can have this, but also do... there it is. There it is. Alright, weapon hits create an area of effect, greatly increasing the damage of you and your allies for 10 seconds. And then the upgrade for this, let's go ahead and craft it. Further increase the damage of you and your ally and significantly reduce the defense of foes inside the area. So this is a debuff domain expansion for us, Gajiel. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll have that equipped for a time. And now I need to find the abandoned camp for the guy. Wait. It's over here. I thought I wouldn't be able to see it, but... Is this the camp?
Is someone there? Please, help!
Are you the one who destroyed the watchtower? Thank you. I can finally leave.
So you're the one the vendor sent before me?
I collected the artifact, but had to flee. Thanks to you, I can return to the city. Thank you. Thank you so much. Take the artifact and bring it to the vendor. Find me by the city gate after I return.
Oh, deliver the artifact to the traveling... Oh, so this is it. We had to rescue this guy from the watchtower. Huh. Well, what do you know? And the vendor's right over here, which is perfect. I found your stuff, dude.
I have everything that ever existed for sale.
So why do you only have like 10 items?
I may have exaggerated a little, but I have much.
Have you got the artifact?
Yes, I have it here.
Oh, thank you for returning it to me. Finally, I have it back. You have taken down the watchtower and shattered the wraiths. The road is safe again. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
What do I get? Sir, you said hold on.
Show me your wares.
I am running low.
Excuse me,
on
sir,
Arcus
you
game
said...
pieces.
Those will fetch a nice sum,
And
we
you
will
said I was
both
going to
be
get like an
happy if
essence
you
stone
could
or
sell me
something when
some.
we talked earlier. Did you forget? Sir? Did you not get me what you promised? Or did he say I was going to give you an artifact? No, he didn't say nothing about no artifact. He said he was going to give me like an essence stone or a powerful artifact or something, but all you gave me was some essence dust. Sir, I destroyed a watchtower on the pretense of you giving me something worthwhile. You have lied to me.
I'm hoping to deal with you again soon.
And I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I was about to drag this man for not following through, but he a straight shooter. He a straight shooter. He all right. He's okay now. Active Formula 11. Swift sentence. Perform an attack with a small chance to instantly execute your target. Chances are increased as the target's health is lower. What? An EI strike? This is an EI strike? And it's a first tier? Okay. And the upgrade for this is increase the damage dealt by this attack. Additionally, when a foe is executed with this attack, a health orb is spawned. Okay. That is definitely interesting. Because what I have is significantly increase your damage for 12 seconds. What is the cooldown for this? 14 seconds. You know what? Let's switch it up a bit and let's see what happens. I need to go back to the other watchtower I took out because there was a cave that opened up that I can get into now. But I feel like I should progress the story so I can get access to all the new abilities. All the abilities that's for my gauntlet. Alright, surely I can just fast travel over there without, you know, taking too much time. Yeah, this is far better. This is far better. And automatically, Godjill, this reminds me of doing that one mission, Chaos Dungeon. This sign says, if you cannot read this sign, go away. I cannot read this sign, but I'm not going away.
There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
All these glowing red orb objects and I can't access it. At least not yet.
I need to keep searching.
Look, game, don't be teasing me with more power. That's the worst thing you want to do. Because then I'll be looking for it.
There is something nearby. We should search in the sand. Nothing we can use.
Yeah, I see a whole bunch of things in the sand. Ooh, loot. Idol of Expansion. Your idol can hold an additional charge. I would like a stone that makes it so that when you kill an enemy, you regain health. Please tell me there's one that exists like that. If my parry can regain my health, oh. What is this?
This relic. It is from the war with Thelos. It is centuries old. It was made by humans to cut Thelos from their source of power, the Essence.
Isn't Essence the life of the land? What would corrupting it do?
Humans may sometimes make extreme decisions that later turn against them. It looks like there is an Essence Stone attached to the relic. It must be from the times of war, too. But it has nothing to do with the corruption. The relic is the source.
What would happen if we threw this into the kiln?
It would trigger a chain reaction in the Essence. A surge of energy.
Is it dangerous?
Not for people, but I may be phased slightly by it. We will have to see.
Blooming Calamity. Launch an orb attack towards your foe. The orb grows in size and power the longer you hold the attack button before launching it. I'm sorry, hollow purple? Gajiel? Even though it's red, hollow purple? What do you mean? Excuse me, hollow purple? Alright, so I have several red attacks, red stones up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something's got to go in order for me to get my defense back. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these needs to be replaced so I can get my defense back where it was before. Look, it ain't me. It's the game giving me this. Increase the damage dealt by the orb. Add a small chance to crystallize your foe. The chance is better the longer you hold the attack. Okay, so it's not hollow purple, but it's like curse technique reversal, or is it curse technique lapse? No, it's curse technique reversal red. You can hear the theme now. Man, I so wish we could get like a full-fledged Jujutsu Kaisen game. Like a full-fledged one. I still don't have like a yellow skill for tier 2. Except for... I still don't have like a regular stone one here. How do I not still have this one? Alright, game, okay. Just don't die on me until I get out this platform. I'll plug you in. Alright, let me plug my controller in. It'd be awesome to play as Gojo. See, we're getting a Jujutsu Kaisen video game, a console Jujutsu Kaisen video game, but it's another arena fighter, like Demon Slayer and Naruto. I want an RPG or Muso. Console, mind you, not on Switch. But I want a Jujutsu Kaisen game where I get to play as either Gojo, Nobara, or Yuji, or even Megumi. And do missions. Or if it's a Muso, I want to play as all these powerful characters in Jujutsu against like cursed spirits and whatnot. It'd be fun. I think it would be fun. I would love for that to be made. But we gotta wait longer since there's a Jujutsu fighting game being made. So it's like, I got nothing against it, but RPG all the way? Yes. Yes. See, Kitty, you and I are of the same mind. I'm a far bigger fan of RPG games than I am arena fighters and whatnot. Mind you, I've played, like the Demon Slayer Hinokami Chronicles, but the aspect of it was just essentially, it was a fighting game. Sure, it had like story mode moments, but it was still a fighting game in its most basic of parts. And even My Hero Academia did that same thing as well with My Hero 1's Justice. But I want one where I can...
But we have a fire.
Splinter.
I want one where I get to where it's like Pirate Warriors. There's already examples of anime games being made into like Musou games and RPG type games where they can work. I want a Jujutsu Kaisen Musou. I want a My Hero Academia Musou. I want a Bleach Musou, especially now with the 1,000 Year Blood Wars second season ongoing right now. I want all of these things because for me, there's nothing wrong with fighting games, but then you just put them all in the same category as all like, okay, let's just copy what Naruto did and then just put it in a Jujutsu Kaisen setting or My Hero Academia setting or a Demon Slayer setting. And so it just, Deathmark. So it just sets the benchmark of like, well, this is easier to make than like a whole full-fledged Musou and stuff. I feel like these types of games are made not because they're easy, but they're easy. I wouldn't say they're easy to make, but it's feels more convenient. Because I can tell you one thing, an experience of me playing a fighting game where I'm playing as Gojo and I'm just fighting against Yuji or I'm fighting against Nanami or Megumi. It's like, how long can that last versus, okay, you're playing as Gojo and you're in a map full of cursed spirits or curse users, or you're just like given the objective, all right, there are 5,000 cursed spirits, eradicate all of them. And so you get access to all of Gojo's moves, red, blue, hollow purple. His special super mode is him taking off his blindfold and him using the Limitless, where basically all your moves are just amped up with like curse amplification, domain amplification, all these different elements that would be so cool to see, like a one-man army going up against everyone else, or even Megumi's special 10 Shadows technique against cursed spirits, and using that, or Nobara and her special curse nails technique, and you're just, it's like a gimmick for her special attacks. I'm already envisioning this. You're playing as Nobara, and you are hitting all these cursed spirits. Triangle implants a nail into a cursed spirit, and you can do that up to a set number of times, of which can be upgraded later. I'm coming up with these ideas off the top of my head now. And then when you hold down triangle, it's essentially just priming. Like kind of like Kratos with the with his spear in God of War Ragnarok. Holding down triangle primes those nails so that way they cause the cursed spirit to suffer immense damage, if not outright destroy them. So that's already an idea. Then you got Gojo, who can use the Limitless, and it's like no one can touch him when his eyes are up. Now, mind you, I mean, you can dodge with Gojo, and you're basically just teleporting around. They may seem overpowered, but I would say make him one of the hardest characters to fully earn and unlock the ability for the Limitless to be active around him. And only cursed spirits that can use cursed amplification can damage Gojo, like the elites. But regular fodder, they can try and hit Gojo, but the hits don't actually harm him. I'm just coming up with these ideas at the top of my head. Imagine they make a Jujutsu Kaisen game and they base it off of a My Hero Academia fighting game and they put barely any effort into it so much that we just have Megumi versus Tsukumo in the USJ. Now, here's the thing, Halster. The game Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash is an arena fighter akin to that of Naruto and My Hero Academia and Demon Slayer. Naruto is the best blueprint because that's where they copied a lot of it from. Any other anime game that has like a fighting game akin to it takes that sort of approach. Dragon Ball tends to differ just a little bit, but not by a country mile. So I'm just thinking of what could we imagine what we could be getting if we got a Jujutsu Kaisen RPG rather than just another arena fighter that has Jujutsu Kaisen in it. Because there's only so much appeal that that a fighting game can have, especially if it's an anime fighting game, before you're just wondering, all right, so I fought using every single one of these characters. I fought online using every single one of these characters. What's next? That's my take on it. Pirate Warriors I can play over and over and over again, because if I want to just wreak havoc with Kaido on a map, I could do that. If I want to play as Big Mom or Whitebeard or Katakuri, Shanks, Blackbeard, all these different individuals, I can play them on different maps, switch up their skills to see which one can be, you know, incredibly optimized, level them up. Those sort of things is what appeals to me. So I was really kind of disappointed. I was really kind of disappointed that the very first Jujutsu Kaisen console game that we were getting is just going to be another arena fighter. I've seen enough of those. This is my opinion. People can enjoy those games if they want to, but that type of game does not appeal to me. Because if I get access to like an anime game where I get to play as these characters, I want to play as these characters and experience what it's like to play them, not use them in a fighting situation. And then once the fighting is over, it's all like, okay, now you just go to the next fight. Like, what if I just want to just do missions where I'm just hunting down cursed spirits or whatever, finding cursed objects or whatever? I want to be able to do that one day, but we can't do that now because we're getting a fighting game instead of an RPG. You'd also like a game that's similar to Xenoverse? To a degree, but for me, what will really sell is if we got something, if a Jujutsu Kaisen Musou game is pretty much the only thing that I'll accept for myself, because that's the game that appeals to me the most. That's one of the best power trips for a video game when it comes to anime that appeals to me. One Piece Pirate Warriors pretty much spoiled me when it comes to anime Musou games, that's how it should be done. That's how I feel about it. So when it comes to anime games, RPG or Musou or get out. There's nothing else. That's the reason why I like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. It gives me the experience of playing Goku and leveling up and getting stronger over time. It gives me that. I just want a Jujutsu Kaisen game to do that. Death Mark! Put a mark on your target lasting 10 seconds. You apply a high amount of all damage you deal to the marked target. Gajil, this is going to be very helpful for us. Oh, this replaces the orb technique. Yeah, this replaces the orb attack. And the upgrade, increase the damage dealt to the marked target. When the marked target is defeated, another nearby foe or body part is marked automatically. We need some Osadrite in order to upgrade this, because this will be very useful in co-op play. But that's enough of my spiel about how I feel about anime games being made nowadays. I'm just tired of fighting games.
Have we angered the priests so
I'm just tired of fighting games, and I just desire RPGs and Musous. That's all I want. I just want those. Nothing else. Just those. Alright, I think we can go back to the city now. Yeah, we can go back to the city now. Ah, the symbol changed.
Watch where you're going. The lower part of the city doesn't have...
Do not disturb.
Get back to work now, unnamed. No breaks now.
I have the corrupted essence. Are you ready?
Yes, let's do it.
I'll get this into the kiln. Then we will be off to the palace.
I'll send the signal to Kendra as soon as things start getting heated in the city. After all, she stuck me with a bird for that purpose. Might as well use it.
All right. Time to enter the Absolution Spire.
I was speaking to Handrilla the other morning, in hushed tones, of course, about our beloved queen. He agreed with me that she was far more active in the old days, leading the troops into battle, that sort of thing. But neither of us have ever seen her. Not once, and we've looked. She rarely even leaves the palace. Handrilla swears he saw her at a window once, but the poor fool was probably gurning at a handmaid. Is she getting old, I wonder? Did Thelos take back their gift?
I have to wear my old clothes. They will let me in if they think I'm an unnamed.
Oh, so we have to put on our old clothes again in order to blend in. Now, how exactly am I going to slip past security with this big honking gauntlet I got on my arm? I'm just saying, if you let me through with this, you're fired.
Unnamed, get back to work. Carry the sand into the kiln.
Oh, look at this place. You know, this calls for a photo. This calls for a photo. I'm stuck. I can't, hey, can I? Oh, that's great. My photo mode is stuck in the stairs. All right, let's try this again. Looks like I'm entering into some unknown Dark Souls area. Before I do anything, I'm checking this whole place, looting everything. Because if things go belly up,
essence even go? That bloody wraith takes it somewhere, but where?
if things go belly up, I want to make sure that I get everything first.
What is this? This should not be happening. Leave the chamber at once. That did it!
Yes, it did.
What's wrong?
As I said, it
The
is
essence is blue.
It is making me feel dizzy.
Let's get out of here quick then. We have to meet with Arif.
I wonder why this is affecting him. And I wonder how everyone will feel that the red flames of Thelos is now blue flames. Gotta get my drip back on. Y'all know I got it. Y'all know I got needs to look nice. Is everyone? No, everyone's not gone. What's it pointing to? Whew. All right, fellas, this is mine. This belongs to me. And it's an art piece. All right.
Never done that before.
All right, time to go. It's time to leave. But everyone is wondering, what in the world has happened to the kiln? This has never happened before. Everyone's looking in amazement. You never seen blue flames before? Don't you know that blue flames are hotter than red ones?
What is going on?
Hey, Lady Catherine. Bye, Lady Catherine.
Who allowed this ruffian in the upper city?
We should ask the guards to put a fence around the lower city.
Excuse you? Excuse you, Madam Head Wrap? Excuse you? You ain't too black to get double backslapped.
Where is Arif? We were supposed to meet here.
He's already snuck into the palace. You did a good job in there. Now hurry to the throne room. Our wishes be with you.
Hello there. Goodbye. Look at all these doors that I can't open. This crush ability better be good and it better have some good stuff behind it.
Oh, be understanding. They have no servants to fetch their wares.
Come on, unnamed. Catch me some butterflies, or you won't get supper today.
That is hard. Without a net.
But it's much more entertaining without one.
Oh, great. We got people that act like celestial dragons up here. So, I know we're killing the queen, but what about these other noble people that think that anyone who's unnamed is beneath them? Can we squash that?
I knew you would be causing trouble. Morath, filthy unnamed.
Stand down, Captain.
My queen. But...
Leave us.
Hey!
Oh. Hello, Your Majesty.
Arif? What's going on?
Come, Gauntlet Bearer. We have much to talk about.
What? Firstly, why is Arif
The door
here?
We'll hold them, but we don't have much time. Listen, Gauntlet Bearer. I am on your side. I have always been.
Arif, did you know about this?
No, I only learned this just a few minutes ago. She knew I was coming.
I was the one who led your caravan into the cursed route, so someone would find the gauntlet. And you did. You found Niall. In fact, they must be here as we speak.
I do not think she is lying.
We're still taking the city. Wait a minute. I'm not a fan of these dialogue choices, because these don't seem like the appropriate choices to be asking in this situation. Like, one option is we're still taking the city. The other is I don't believe you. It would feel a lot better if he said, like, what's going on? Ask that question. I'm not a fan of these dialogue choices because they don't, for the current situation, and no explanation from the queen as to how she knew we were going to be here and everything that just happened, it would feel a lot more feasible to ask the question, why? I'm not saying we're taking the city.
There's no way I can believe that.
So what you did to the knights, was that all part of a plan too?
No, but sometimes there is a price to pay. And I've been paying my whole life. I am just a puppet, a symbol the people follow. Thelos, they are the one in control. Of the Watcher, of the Enlightened, and of Niall's eternal prison.
What?
As long as Thelos is in this world, there can be no freedom. Not for me, not for Niall, and not for any of the people of this world. With this gauntlet, you bear the responsibility to break us all free.
I will do it.
Thank you. There is a wraith outside. I freed it from Thelos' control. It will take you to Niall's true resting place, and to Valerie's.
Valerie?
Now, you must go. Quickly.
Hold on. We are here for a reason.
I know. I will surrender to the knights. Hopefully this will quench their thirst for revenge. But know that whatever I do, the people will fight. The faith in Thelos is sadly much stronger than I am. I will think of you and pray for your success.
Let's get this over with. Would you look at the size of that thing?
So...
All right. Easy.
Whoa!
I feel like we're still missing a little bit of context here. Like, I would have liked a backstory as how she became queen, how everything happened, and how it got to this point.
The realm of Thelos.
What is it doing with the essence?
My prison. I am there. The essence strengthens it, keeps me locked inside. To keep me imprisoned, and Thelos in power.
All the
So my thing
destruction.
is...
The essence mining. For this?
We should move.
So the essence
Hey,
and the
what's
massive
gotten into you?
stockpile is just to keep Niall imprisoned. And my dude's backpack is still ain't working right.
Wait, is that? No. No, please, no. Valerie, I didn't want... No, please, no. No.
I am sorry.
Why'd you walk into the scene?
This is where I have been all this time.
Okay, there we go.
Banished, punished, an endless struggle. Trapped, blind. Then Valerie woke me. I led her here, but it only killed her. She was not strong enough for my power. I did this. I wanted to escape my struggle, but I did not know how fragile humans were, how imperfect the gauntlet was.
She didn't give up on you, even at the end. She trusted the gauntlet would be our only hope. Then let's at least fulfill that hope. We will free everyone from Thelos.
Valerie has had the last piece of the gauntlet. Once we find the last shards, it will be complete.
And then, to Thelos.
Yes. Come, let us take that piece, and with it, the memories of this place.
Oh, something. You thought she was alive, but never mind. I thought she was too. But just to find her just laying here dead the whole time. That's anticlimactic. Okay, that's kind of anticlimactic. All this hope, building up all this hope, and she dead. Give me that gauntlet piece. It's
It
a
is hard
waste.
to imagine now that two gods once ruled in peace. Partners closer than family. But Thelos was afraid of humans. Of their curiosity, their creativity, their ambition, and how they would use it to make weapons. To them, freedom was little more than chaos. Unpredictable, uncontrollable, inefficient. Thelos rejected freedom for all humanity. They would embody order, control through the sharpened talon of the Wraith. All that opposed them were removed. And eventually, forgotten. A constant flow of essence was needed to keep Niall contained. Thus, the essence ritual began.
Alright, so he's all like, nah, fam, I think I'm gonna run this on my own. And I'm gonna keep you in prison.
This prison has held me for centuries. At the cost of so many lives who mined the essence. The gauntlet helped me resurface, slip away from the prison. But my whole being is still trapped there.
We'll get you out of there.
Perhaps. I have hope. For the first time in a long time. Thelos has
For
to pay.
the first time
Must go to
in
their realm. A
forever.
forbidden place, only accessible past the sundial. But the gauntlet needs its full power to crush its chains.
Ah, crush.
Once we reforge the final piece with its shards, we may have a chance.
Crush! We got the crush piece. Return to the wilds of Mansalar. Alright, it's telling me that there's a chest around here somewhere. There's loot. This had better be good. More artifacts to sell. Yay. Question, game. You tell me to return to the wilds. Oh, I can crush things now! You can crush divine chains with your newly acquired power. Press up in the vicinity of the chains to activate it. Oh, so we can crush things now! Alright, we can crush stuff! Finally! Finally, I got access to all these gauntlet abilities. I'm making sure we loot this place before we go. Now we can crush those chains. We can open up those chests with the locks on them. Yes, good example. Woo! Let's go! Active Formula 12. Blunting Blast. Send out a damaging explosion and greatly reduce the damage of all hit foes for 8 seconds. Nice. Now, with all that I'm doing, I'm gonna need some new armor. I'm gonna need some new duds. And I gotta say, I really hope the armor, like the end game final armor piece I get, I really hope it looks cool. It can look, I really hope it looks more like God armor of some kind. I really hope it looks akin to that.
Look, this is one of the chains holding that wretched sundial, but it's too strong. I can't crush it.
We need to find the shards of the crush piece to get through these. I sent some nearby, but others are in Bastengar. We will need to revisit the sunken city and find them.
All right, we can crush stuff now.
It's you. Oh, when the door suddenly disappeared, I thought I had a new problem on my hands.
You're one of the lookouts, aren't you? I'm happy to see you again.
You recognized me? I'm flattered.
So you joined the Knights?
I did. I'm still in training, though. I think Quick Feet would have been proud. Anyway, do you need anything?
Any news from the Knights?
Right. We have advanced on many key positions and taken the roads and temples. The commander set up a siege camp in front of Lethesta's gates. A few squads are trying to get to the sundial chains. It's a rough fight, but we persevere.
Good. It must fall. But that will require a power I do not possess. Not yet, at least.
I'll pass on your status to the others. Fight well, Gauntlet Bearer. Victory is close at hand.
Wait, Gaju, real quick.
With these
how long is this game?
We can finally
I'm just
crush
now
all these
realizing.
gates and chests we saw.
Now to remember where they were.
Okay, we got some core dried from there. I'll take it. I'm not gonna be the type to complain.
I made a mistake. Sandy didn't turn out to be a friend. No, not at all. Yes, I was too optimistic and thought it would have grown to like me. No, I spoke to Sandy and tried to soothe it, but when I got close, it lashed out. It hurt me. I fled with my life. Barely. Hid. Survived. It was a crazy idea. Now I can only hope that the wraiths really don't have a soul and it will forget me and not hunt me. But I don't know. For a moment there, I thought I heard it speak.
Excuse me, I'm looting. Y'all ain't slick. Quit that running. No! I died when I killed it! No! So now I don't get any of that lovely, lovely loot. Oh, that's fantastic!
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
Hear an echo of it. Oh, there it is. There's an anvil. I need new armor, though. There's only so much I can do with this armor.
An anvil of mine underneath a temple of Thelos. What was here first?
A new temple built over the remains so that people forget what was there before?
Forget me.
Is it okay? Sound off. Is it quiet for anyone else? Like, is it quiet and you guys can't hear anything? Except for right now, me skating around, did y'all hear anything at all? Was there any ambient music or anything? Because if there isn't any ambient music, that might need to be something that they fix. Because I am not hearing anything. Don't put an incline up here if you ain't gonna let me actually go up the incline. You get my hopes up that way. Alright, fast travel. We need to go to the wild lands. These are the forbidden lands. We need to go to the wild ones. I think what we need will be inside the underground. Because now I can raise a whole bunch of stuff that was down there. Forgotten paths. That's nice. Alright, Sunken City. There's a chest over here in the main fortress of the knights. So it might be good to come visit this place.
It glows just like the gauntlet. Seems dangerous.
Or powerful.
Alright, I saw a red chest that was down there. Wait, maybe... What happened to my double jump? What happened to... I tried to double jump! I double jump and it didn't let me do anything. The disrespect. Okay, Essence Core, that's nice, but I would very much prefer a brand new Essence Stone blueprint. I would very much prefer that. Okay, you're pointing me back to the... Okay, you just pointed me right back to the underground.
So, can we expect our spears not to break if one of those things come through?
Alright, you're just gonna make me travel all the way back down there again.
I can feel a shard nearby. Keep your eyes peeled.
See, the camera doesn't help sometimes because it'll have me all the way down there, but I can't even see what I'm doing. actually ends up being the opposite kind of helpful. Nope, nope, nope. Let me up there. I saw that. Raise it! No! 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 I'm not trying to focus on that! Get away from me! Leave me alone! I ain't bothering nobody. Why would you not let me get up there? Let me up! Let me up! I'm running out of time! Okay, so... Let me just say this about the platforming in this game. It is incredibly annoying at times. If you put an air dash into a video game, do not make
We've
it
gathered many artifacts in our path.
where the air
It could be a
dash
good time to look at them
loses
and see what they
speed
do.
halfway through. Don't give me speed and then slow me up at the end. That's not how momentum works. That's not how momentum works. Do not decrease my speed when I am airborne. If I'm using an air dash, the same speed I start the dash with should be the same speed I end the dash with. All this does is make every jump after me dashing in the air, all it does is just make it seem like I'm barely managing to get to where I need to go. If my speed was kept constant, I wouldn't need to use the full 3 charges for my air dash to get over. I know the idea they had in mind. I know what they wanted to do. But waiting to the last possible second just so my dash can land. That's apparently how momentum works in this game, but that's not how momentum should be working, period. If my speed, and to give you a sense of momentum, your speed increases when you go downhill. When you're sand sliding, your speed increases. So, momentum does in fact work. But not how it should for everything else.
Every shard brings us closer to our goal.
Why is there a vendor down here? Your point is that it's dumb? Yeah, it is. It actually is kind of dumb how momentum only applies to when you're on foot, but not when you're airborne. I know they wanted to go for a stylish, phantasmagorical type look, but in practice, it's kind of annoying when I can barely make the jump that I'm pretty sure I should be making, period, with an air dash. Air dashes are And where is this merchant dude at? Sir, why are you here? You better not be asking me to get you nothing else. You better have something good.
I find out there. Look, welcome back, my friend.
Can I see your wares?
My pleasure. Seems like some cooks are trying to create some super special
You want to
meals.
test something with a
Do you
session?
happen to
Sure,
have
sure,
some
sure, we
spice or
can.
incense, which
Let me just
would not
complete this
kill
mission
them
real
on
quick.
eating?
Because I'm already hitting that 4-hour limit I tend to hit in the majority of the time. Anyway.
You have a keen eye. I'm hoping to deal with you again soon.
Yeah. So first it's telling me that there's a piece over here. I don't know why it's telling me there's a piece over here.
Do you feel that? We are close to a shard.
Oh, are we? Are we really? Because frankly, I can't tell. Oh, the shard is right here? Well, that's great. Mind telling me how I'm supposed to get there, sir? And the perspective of this whole town makes me want to tilt my head even though I shouldn't. It's making my eyes want to tilt even though I can't actually physically do that. So, I sense a shard. It is near. Okay, where is it? Is it underneath? Is it down here?
No, this just takes me right back outside.
Ah, there it is. What? Okay. Here, okay, before I raise this platform, if the shard is in there, and that marker that is right over there disappears, I question why it does that. I'm going to question why it does that.
There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
But wouldn't it? Okay. So here's another thing. In order for that piece to appear, you need to search around all these other places. Oh,
One more shot
never
from us
mind.
means more hope for this world.
Only one more piece and it's in the wildlands.
I need to keep searching.
No, you don't need to keep searching. We can leave.
This is not what we need.
We can go. Pick it up! What are you doing? You're on sand. You can slide on this. What was taking you so long, sir? Could you not decide? Oh wait, this still is the wildlands. I couldn't tell. I thought it was just desert. It was desert area. All right, so I'll do this. We'll find this last piece, complete this mission, and then I'll call it a session for today.
You there. You look like you might be interested in essence minerals.
No, I'll be interested if you get some
This
armor.
is the last stock I have. They are rare.
Okay, it's out there. Ah, we can burst open those doors now. Good.
We have all the shards we need to attach that piece we found.
All right, now, man. Okay, I need to get rid of these markers. They've been up here for the longest. I'm getting tired of seeing them. Let's go ahead and upgrade the crush.
Gauntlet Bearer, we've successfully taken the temples and roads. You will find Kendra at the siege camp, in front of Lethesta's gates.
Oh, snap, I never noticed that the fanatics were gone. They took this whole place down, and they covered up all of them. They didn't waste any time taking over this entire kingdom. Upgrade. Enhanced crush. Finally, the finger part of the gloves now look better. They don't look like they were charred black. Finally. I can now crush the sundial chains. And these sundial chains are all over the place. Optional, tell Kendra about their sister. Check in on tracker. So here's what we're going to do. Since it won't mark them, chains are all over here. There's a chain here. But where's your girl at? Specifically, where's she at? Siege camp outside of the gates. Alright, so... it's a bit of a ways.
The gauntlet is ready. We can finally face Thelos.
Are we in the end
Take care
game?
of any unfinished business before we get to the sundial.
What? Are we in the end game? We're in the end game.
The gauntlet.
We should take
I
care.
don't want to talk to you. God, Jill, I think I'm in the end game right now. Okay, let's go to the main city. Talk to your girl, tell her about her sister. Go find Tracker at the mining village, talk to her. Then get rid of all the chains. If this is the end game already, this is a short game. And if I wind up beating Atlas Fallen right here and now, then it's a good thing I didn't turn this into a series. I was pretty sure I opened up this chest before. No, Whirling Blade. That's what you got, Gajeel. I didn't get this one.
The Gauntlet Bearer. We never spoke, but my husband and I saw you passing in the Shattered Keep. The village. You saved us. Thank you. How did you do that? The protections just disappeared. Anyway, it's the result that counts. And I remember where I saw this before. Sun gates in the sunken city. They had the same protection.
You are alive. When you did not return, we feared for the worst. We have laid siege to the city. Where is Arif?
Well, he'll be here soon.
That Good for nothing. I hope he's there when we move into the city. We captured some of the guards. They claim the Queen surrendered.
Huh. Well, the thing with the Queen, it didn't go as planned. She's alive. She's on our side.
What?
She's not the enemy, Kendra. She got us to where we needed to be, and now we have the power to reach Thelos themselves.
I do not like changes in plans. You'd better know what you're doing.
I will destroy the sundial. Then we can storm Thelos' last bastion.
I place my trust in you, Gauntlet Bearer. We may yet change the world today.
I found Valerie. She didn't make it. I am sorry.
Valerie, the Knights will remember her as a hero. As one of their own.
I wish to express my condolences. I feel responsible.
Niall, they are sorry for your loss, for their part in it.
I accept their apology. I will mourn for Valerie when the time is right. When we will all allow ourselves to feel pain. But not now.
I'll take my leave.
See you on the other side of the sundial.
Are we really about to enter into the end game? Seriously? I'm missing armor! They're better. Okay, we're gonna do this. Mining village. Let's do this. I might as well go ahead and do it. I might as well. I'll make a separate save so I can double back, if need be, to complete everything. But, interesting.
Is that?
We can't leave the city, and we can't work in the mine.
I heard the Knights started their siege of Lithesta. With their forces settling in these lands, some of them could surely use your help.
Is it safe here?
Not really. This village needs protection.
I can talk to the Knights. They may be able to help.
Thank you.
Take care, Tracker.
You too. I will stay here and see how I can be of help.
Alright, now we undo the chains.
There's almost nobody around anymore with the mine closed down.
Let's just go close to the sundial and make our way around them. Alright, so there's one over there. Oh my goodness, the lack of momentum when it comes to the dash. I thought it was nice at first, but the more I use it, the more I realize that they rob you of your speed. Yo, okay. Okay, I'm testing something. I've just realized I'm testing something. I thought that the distance was getting nerfed.
How dare you touch the holy sundial, low-life scum!
That voice. Morath? How?
Not exactly. This is Thelos.
But that's Morath's voice.
Thelos. They may have taken Morath as a vessel, like they did before. Be prepared.
Oh, do I finally get to kill Morath? Oh, you throwing everybody in kitchen sink at me, huh? I always keep missing that. Ooh, that was actually nice. Okay. All right. So the curse technique red is actually kind of useful. Who did that? Is that you? I see you. Uh-huh. 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 Don't you ever touch me again.
You should know your place, unnamed. What can you hope to accomplish?
Morath, you're being deceived. Milos is using you. He does not hear you.
Dream vacation. Oh, so you're just gonna instantly kill me there. Okay, 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 game. Okay, game. Okay, game. Okay, game. Why would you do this to me? Let's try it again. But a dream vacation. Did I say Did I say Germany? I think I said Germany. I haven't been to Germany in over several years.
You're being deceived. Delos is using you.
He does not hear you.
Absorption Swarm. Surround yourself with an aura absorbing projectiles for 10 seconds before sending out a damaging explosion, which is stronger for each absorbed projectile. Good. Also, Kitty, what game are you talking about? Was I talking about a game earlier? I kind of forgot. Which game. Just level when the enemies are capable of hitting you without a single indicator.
I see a kite in the air. The traveling vendor must be close.
Must be nice. Must be nice for him to be out there.
You are rich with resources. We should use them to strengthen our essence stones, or fuse new ones. Look, the knights are already here.
They must have cleared the wraiths around the chain.
All right.
Another group of knights. They must have fought hard.
It is nice having allies, is it not?
Wait, is my mic good? Yeah, my mic is good. But Kitty, what game are you talking about? You say you played the mess out of that game? What game are you talking about? Because I forgot if I was talking about a game at some point. It's all the way. Ah! You know, if you fall from a high enough height, you fall in an A pose. It's kind of funny. I don't need this right now. Okay, so I have a fellow person who played my street back in the day. Okay. I know it was a while back since I talked about it, but man, I remember having such a hard time trying to beat that game. Because when it came time for it to be summer vacation to be over, I didn't have enough money and I never made it to the end. these jokers don't stop being aggressive. No! Are
An anvil must be nearby.
I don't care about any anvils right now, Niall. I don't care. I really don't care. Nope. 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 That made me hot. I don't care. Don't talk to me.
You will not succeed! I will stop you!
You're welcome to try. I should check on the tracker.
You're finally awake.
What happened?
You crushed the chains. The sundial fell. A wave of something rushed over us and knocked you out.
So that explains the pain.
Kendra ordered the troops to immediately move into the Black Alms. They are preparing for the final attack. I carried you here when I found you unconscious.
Thank you, Sarge. I need to follow Kendra and help her.
Be careful. The army was not harmed, but I feel a malicious presence from the sundial. Take this Essence Stone. Whatever is waiting for you up there, it should help you when you are surrounded.
Thank you. Thelos' wraiths will not stop me now that the goal is within my grasp. Let's not keep the others waiting.
Yo, okay, Gajil, I don't know if you hear. Apparently, Modern Warfare 3's code confirms it's essentially Modern Warfare 2 DLC. Even this year's beta codes will be reissued Modern Warfare 2 codes. That doesn't sound good. But we got a brand new stone. Fair fight. Increase your damage for each nearby foe. So, the more people nearby, the more damage I will do. Am I actually about to beat this game now? This is short. Compared to everything else I've played, this feels incredibly short. I could walk away with less than 24 hours of play. Okay, my full game is saved. Yeah, it's saved here. Let's see. Oh, this looks like endgame boss room space. Look at it. The immovable wall is behind me. Is this Delos?
Niall, you should have remained in your prison. It is where you belong. I have shattered you once. I will do it again.
This world is dying, sucked of its essence so you may reign. No more! This world rejects you!
I've missed your spark, little one. But I am the world. I am its one true God. You are nothing. A remnant of the outdated ideologies. Lost and alone.
I am no longer alone. We will finish this.
How am I taking damage? I'm not even on the ground. Hello? 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 I'm hitting the dodge button, but you won't let me? Famous last words of a villain, Ozzy? Yeah, seems like. Can't change out any of my stuff because it's currently locked. on! Okay, now you're not even letting me pull off that move. Oh great. I'm so close to dying. I'm so close to dying. No. Okay, heals. Thank God. Okay, I got heals. Only a little bit of this dude remains. And the enemy decided I am not going to animate today. Nope. That's it. Just stay down. Godjiel, I'm scared to think about how this guy would have been if we played co-op against him. Seeing as how bosses tend to be far more aggressive. Protective instinct significantly increase the defense of you and your ally for each nearby foe. Okay. Dude's dead. And this is going to take me over to where Thelos is. So I'm going to do the smart thing. Do I finally have a yellow I can put on here? No, I don't. I don't have one. Dang it. And this thing is not giving me that boost, that insta-kill chance that I was hoping for. So this is going back on to increase my defense. Y'all playing. Y'all tripping. Y'all messing with me. Y'all messing with me. We're going to go down here and save because I do not want to reload my save before I fought this thing. It was annoying to say the least. Restore health. Save game. Now we continue on to where Thelos is. And I still ain't got no new clothes, though. Where's the more powerful gear? Where's the more powerful clothes? Is that something I get after I beat the game, or is it from side missions and stuff? Because, missing at least 4 different armors. Odd hunter.
We meet again. You're that hunter who gave us the peace. I just hope Solia will be safe. I fear what the knights might do to her. Solia? The queen? She is your master. I understand now. That's why you had the peace. Long has she served Thelos. did their bidding without showing how much it hurt her. In secret, she helped those who opposed them, Valerie, the knights, and the other god. So she sent caravans near the gauntlet, hoping that eventually someone would pick up the gauntlet's voice. And this someone happened to be you.
I will make sure the knights treat her fairly, but nothing will erase what she did to them.
The priest order had more influence than she could ever contain. But Solia, she will never walk away from her sins. She wanted you to have this armor. Wear it proudly in the upcoming battle. Maybe we will meet again when all of this is over.
Perennial mantle. Finally! Thank God, fresh armor. Fresh armor. Perennial mantle. Opulent. Oh wait, you gotta say this in a fanciful voice. Opulent yet robust armor, made out of steel and gold, shaped and joined by the best blacksmiths of Lithestra, to protect Thelos' most devoted priest. Oh, and this starts off at 8, and it has good defense. It starts off at 8. Yeah, we're gonna go upgrade this first. Yeah, we're gonna go upgrade this first. Yeah, we're gonna go upgrade it first. Gonna upgrade it to the max. And once I upgrade it to the max, I am putting a point to have an additional heal charge. How much does it cost? Oh my goodness, it's expensive! It's expensive! It's so expensive. Additional stat boosts. Additional offense. Okay, so I'll take that, but that is expensive. Alright, putting a point. Additional charge. Thank you. Momentum boost is at its max. Store significant amount of your idol's energy when successfully defeating an encounter. That's maxed out. That's maxed out. I'll do this one. So what if I'm collecting when I'm collecting plants and stuff? Also, yeah, we are not gonna be rolling in with the drip looking like this. No. Alright, Kitty, it was yet another honor having you here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I will catch you in the next one. Keep it red. I look like Fire Lord Ozai. What type of outfit is this? Pricey! Yeah, it is. Interesting, this game. Interesting. All right, now that I'm properly dressed for the occasion. Oh, you're all ready to go. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. Calm before the storm. Enter the Black Alms.
The Black Alms. Thelos' realm. It has been an eternity since I've seen this.
You said the knights went ahead?
Yes. I respect their courage. But they will not have a chance against Thelos.
They won't fight alone. They have us. It's desolate.
This is what a land drained of essence looks like.
What are those lights?
I am not sure. They emanate a lot of power. Thelos is probably using them to protect themselves.
So we have to take them out?
Most likely. And this probably will not be easy. I also sense someone near the Watcher. I think it's that man, Morath.
All right,
Thelos
so
must have taken control of his mind and soul.
I almost pity him.
We should get to the Pillars of Light. They are the power source.
Let's talk to the knights and see what they found first.
all right, so maybe it is not like right at the end of the game. Maybe it's not yet.
Who was this woman?
A leader, a scholar. She led us to the path we are on. The path to victory.
I miss you, sister. Every single moment of every single day. Behind every thought of war.
Do they really just got her dead body, her body just sitting up here? They really just got her laying up here?
Behind every
Just
thought of war,
like that, out in the open?
there is you. Behind every notion of leadership, there is you. I did not trust you. I did not give you the space to succeed.
Now here we are. Look at what you have set into motion. I could have never guessed this is what it would come to.
I'd like to see your wares.
Go ahead. People are currently crazy. for some really
Paralyzing
old
wound.
oddities.
Crystallize your foes when
Don't know
destroying
why,
one of its
but
body parts.
Give me some so I can sell
That
those
sounds
to them and
incredibly
fill our
useful.
purses.
Instant crystallization? When you destroy a body part. Wound, fortune, destruction. When defeating a foe or destroying a body part, spawn a health orb which can be collected by you or your ally. That seems like it could be useful. And coupled with this...
Ah, what a great choice. I would buy this myself.
Alright. And that's my preset here. Hold on, let me see what this does. Where is it at? There it is. Oh, it can't be upgraded at all. Okay, it's at the maximum. The minute you break apart, they instantly get crystallized. Ooh, that could be useful. A full-on crystallization build. Alright, so at the very least, let me just find a spot where I can save. This looks like an anvil. So it doesn't look like me saving in the last spot meant anything aside from me just saving. I thought we were entering into a point of no return, but it looks like I could still go back and
The
explore.
battle was hard won, but the sacrifices were worthy.
Morale is still high. The Queen is in custody, and we march towards Thelos themselves.
Alright. Gonna save my game. We've done enough. Going to save. Overwrite my save. And that's where I'm gonna call it a session. 5 hours and 21 minutes. Normally, I don't even stream games on a Sunday, but I decided I wanted to simply because there were no chapters available today for One Piece, My Hero, or Jujutsu. Those come back next week. But ladies and gentlemen, this is where I will call my session of Atlas Fallen to an end. Basically my whole relaxation stream. To everyone here, I really do hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you are able to leave here feeling better than you did when you arrived. And all I can say to everyone here at the end of the evening is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you enjoyed what you saw here today, then please, if you haven't already, like, subscribe, and share this stream with everyone you know, because the more the merrier. And because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later peoples.